Oh, that's a guy? That's a guy? What do you mean? What do you... I think my microphone just Are y'all seeing that? My microphone literally just came apart. The heck? Yo, that was crazy. My mic literally just came apart. That was insane. Keck W, friends. Absolute Keck W. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. I know to fix that, some good old duct tape. Yeah, that was the wire. I do have a backup cable that I think I'm going to have to actually set up and use because that literally just like split in half. Did y'all see that? That was nuts. That is actually true. Amirdrassil, some good old duct tape. We'll fix that. Top of the morning. Good to see you, friends. Hopefully y'all doing incredible. Let me bump my mic up just a little bit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It was just the wire, though. It was the wire connected to the actual head of the XLR, and it literally exploded. It literally exploded. Hey, today, friends, at 2:15, we're doing a beginner's guide to weak auras. Okay, so many people in Warcraft have been asking questions about, hey, how to use and set up weak auras, and we would love to give you a beginner's guide today. Let's go. Top of the morning to your favorite. Good to see you. We also are live streaming on Facebook and on YouTube right now. And actually, guys, I want to do a little bit of some live experimenting before we get into the gameplay. Some cool restreaming stuff, and before we turn on the TikTok thing as well. So let's do some experimenting. If you don't mind, I'd love to actually get some of your help as well. And why is my my music so low? There it is. Come on, I see you. Boom, there's that music. What's up, homies? Favorite, how's your morning going, bro? Good to see you. So we're live on YouTube right now. Check this out, right? Let's go look at a few things because I want to do some experimenting, right? Let's check out some experimenting. If we go to my YouTube page, and obviously in the live category. Oh, does that mean that those links are not going to work? No, they should work, right? So we are live right there, by the way. Everyone who's on YouTube right now, say a quick hello. Good to have you popping in. Y'all are beautiful. I appreciate you. Come on. But check this out, right? So right now, my title on YouTube, right? I made it. I put a lot of keywords in there, but that have to do with today's stream. I do want to work on a new thumbnail, by the way. But it says how to use weak auras, Cataclysm dungeons, prep for 10.2. That is what I'm doing in today's stream. I'll be doing a segment. We're going to record a video on how to use weak auras. I'm doing Cataclysm dungeons, which are very highly searched right now because people are anticipating the release of Cataclysm, and I did prep for Dragonflight 10.2, which is what I'm doing. This warrior that I'm leveling is in preparation for 10.2, and I'm leveling him via Cataclysm dungeons, right? And so I put those very, very highly searched keywords in my title. I would love, one thing I would like to do to improve this is I would love if I already had a how to use weak auras thumbnail, because that would really grab attention. But here's one thing that I want to check, right? So, and you could, if you're free right now, maybe some of you aren't working, chilling. I want to experiment the effectiveness of not only the keywords in the title, but the keywords that are in the description, right? So if I go to YouTube and I just search how to use weak auras, let's see what happens. Okay, so I'm brought to all these videos. And now this may be because I am in my own search history, and obviously my own search history favors me. But if I go to youtube.com, right? Can I open new tab incognito? How do we do that? Is it Control N? No, that's new tab. Because if that's already working, let me just put youtube.com. This is the only way not open incognito. Is to type it in the chat. Ah, that didn't even work. Right? Wait, Grim. But all of you guys already, well, maybe not true, but a lot of you guys already follow and subscribe to me. So let's go do this in an incognito page, right? So this is not affected by my search history at all. This is an incognito page. How to use WeakAuras. And so this is for someone that has never heard of me before, right? Do I pop up there? Let me see. Haven't found me just yet. Okay. Still not there. Okay. So for some of you guys, I am popping up. For some of you guys, I'm not. Let's keep doing a little bit of testing, right? Let's see if I go to this live button here, which like nobody does. Okay, on the live tab, I do pop up there. What if I look up World of Warcraft and then I go to the live tab? In the live tab. Okay, so there are some people streaming. Some of these aren't even World of Warcraft. Dang, okay. So under World of Warcraft, I don't pop up. What about World of Warcraft Dragonflight? Under live. Okay, but again, people don't really do that, right? Most people do not do that. So let's do some testing. I'm gonna go into my settings. Let's see if I can I show this on stream without like doxing myself? I think so, right? As long as I set it to like viewer activity. Yeah, as long as I don't show that other page, yes, then I'm good, right? Let me just make sure. Yes. Okay, so here is me messing with my YouTube settings, right? And if I click edit here, I can change my title. Now the title I'm gonna leave. All I am going to mess with is the description. Psycho, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. All I'm gonna do is mess with the description. And I'm gonna write this, right? Are you looking for some help with WeakAuras? In today's stream, I will be explaining this, explaining this add-on, its features, and how to customize Luxthos WeakAuras, because I'll be doing that later in today's stream. I will also be leveling through Cataclysm dungeons to prepare for Mythic raiding as a warrior in in Dragonflight 10.2 for the new Amirdrassil raid. Now, these are full cohesive sentences, right? But the reason I'm doing this is because I'm looking to add as many keywords as possible. So, WeakAuras, right? This is a typo right here. Add-on. Luxthos WeakAuras. Cataclysm. Mythic raiding. Warrior. As a protection warrior. Here we go. Dragonflight 10.2. Amirdrassil raid. These are keywords that get searched on YouTube. So strategically adding them, right? Strategically add them. This is actually wrong. I gotta change that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if by doing that, if that changes any of the YouTube search, okay? Now, let's go again, back through World of Warcraft Dragonflight. Let's check the non-live page. So this is just normal. If people look up World of Warcraft Dragonflight, will I pop up? And again, this is incognito, right? This is incognito. So this is not being affected by my search history, because my search history is obviously going to favor me because it's basically looking at myself. So World of Warcraft Dragonflight, nothing normally, but if people click on the live tab, I do pop up there. Cool. Okay. What about just World of Warcraft without the word Dragonflight? I do not pop up. What about if we go to live? Okay, I do not pop up. At least not in a way that people would actually find. What about if I look up just the word WeakAuras? Will I pop up? Oh, I do pop up. Okay. By just searching the word WeakAuras, it's a little far down, but I do pop up. Again, we're testing the features of YouTube live streaming to see what can we do to help people discover that our stream exists. And then if I go to live, I am the only one. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. What if I look up how to use WeakAuras? A little bit more direct, right? I am trying to put myself in the shoes of people that go on YouTube and ask questions, right? How to use WeakAuras? Will I pop up there? Interesting. Okay, so I do not pop up there. Dun, dun, dun. Let me actually change this. Are you looking for a beginner's guide? I'm going to change my description to say that. And I'm going to look up beginner's guide to WeakAuras. And that didn't seem to change much. But in the live category, I'm number one. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, WeakAura tutorial. I'm going to add that word as well. Beginner's guide or tutorial to WeakAuras. I'm going to add that to my description. Now, that change anything? No. Okay, but let's try this now, okay? What if I look up the word Cataclysm, which is also in my... Oh! So if you go on YouTube and just look up the word Cataclysm, I'm number 4. Because a lot of people right now are searching the word Cataclysm because they are getting excited for Cataclysm Classic. What if they write Cataclysm Classic? Will that pop up there? Now, again, I try to be strategic while also being honest, right? So I'm going to test something. If I put the word Cataclysm Classic Dungeons in my title, which I'm going to remove because it's not fully honest. If I change that, I want to see if that'll affect this. So right now, when I search this, the word classic is not in my title. I just added it now. Let's see if that affects this. Let's see if I pop up now. Okay, I do not pop up. So that did not change that, which is okay, because that would have been a dishonest title, which I don't want to do, but I did want to test it. So I took it out. But if I go to live, wow, even live I don't pop up. That's actually interesting. That is actually interesting. Let's go. Hey, what up, Kissy? Good to see you, friend. Hey. Oh, wait. The YouTube window's not popping up on the chat. Kissy, you are a legend. Thank you for telling me that. Oh, do I need to open up a whole new... Oh, that's why. Okay, thank you. Learning experience right here. Learning moment. Turns out every time I do a YouTube stream, it opens up an entirely new chat window. So now that should work. Kissy, if you've got a free second, if you wouldn't mind maybe going back and typing, if you've got some free time, that'd be amazing. Because it should work now. And if not, then I have another problem I gotta fix. The Cataclysm Classic, I do not pop up for that, but Cataclysm, I did. What if I also type in... What if I just type in WoW 10.2, right? Because that's also my title. WoW 10.2. I don't pop up there because obviously this is a very popular, like saturated thing, right? So WoW 10.2. It's not giving me the options to click live or not. Hey, there's Kissy. Sup, friend? Yeah, those buttons that we had before to like click the categories to go live. It's just like not there anymore. That's weird. Yeah, these buttons. See how they're just like, they're gone now. If I go to live and I look up Dragonflight 10.2, we do pop up under the live category. Or actually, I don't even know if I'm in the live category. This tab might be freaking out. Let me go back and open up another incognito. No, I want to open incognito. New tab, incognito. Get rid of that because that's not incognito. This one is, right? But if I look up Dragonflight 10.2, dude, that does pop up. That does pop up. That is sweet. So we can be pretty strategic with this then to get some new discoverability. Dude, that's nice, bro. Yeah, guys, streaming on YouTube might just be another, tool in the tool belt, man. It might just be another tool in the tool belt, which would be pretty sweet. That's legit. Well, I want to test that. We couldn't do it till we were actually live, but guys, thanks for popping in. I appreciate your beautiful faces, friends. Y'all are incredible. Top of the morning. Happy Friday, homies. Hopefully you guys are doing amazing. We're doing some Cataclysm dungeons today. Continue to level this warrior. Warrior is currently level 60, trying to get to 70, and then start gearing him as a backup tank, maybe even potentially a main tank for Mythic raiding and next tier in the Amirdrassil raid. Let's go. Kissy. So I'm kind of digging YouTube because if I miss something in the stream, I can rewind. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think as an actual live stream experience, YouTube actually has a really great experience. Now, finding the live stream, not so great. Not so great, unfortunately, which is a very, very big bummer. Very, very big bummer. But I love it. I love it. Friends, and I'm gonna mention something in a second ago. In a second, I just want to get people into a dungeon. Hey, if you want to get into a dungeon with me, you have to go to dungeons and then start a group. Technically, this is not accurate because is this gonna sign me up for like Mythic dungeons? Should I go to custom? No, because custom you can't do Horde Alliance. Let's try this. Let's just try going to dungeons and just look up Susie Live Unity Gaming, right? If you're leveling alts, or if you want to just come pump at a level 70, whatever it might be, come hang out. Let's do it. While we do that, I'm gonna make my way to Veldraken now that I'm high enough level. Come on now. Now Veldraken, I'm pretty sure. Gotta take the boat. Let's go. And yes, guys, don't forget, Wrath Lich King raid tomorrow night. We're doing Nax Ramus. Magnifigor will be helping raid lead for us, baby. Oh, the good old, our favorite Ukinian. Come on now. Our favorite Ukinian. You love to see it. Come on now. Wait, now is my... Wait, what the heck? Now my kick chat's not popping up? Yo, something is going wrong here. Oh, I see. Now that worked. I was wondering, I was like, dude, no one's typed in 12 minutes? That's very rare. I thought you guys weren't typing. My chat was bugged. Let's get that fixed. Ah, there we go. Now we're good. Sorry about that, guys. I was like, yo, why? I was like, nobody's saying anything. This is odd. This is very, very odd. Let's go. There we go. Yo, Cycle, good morning. Y'all are beautiful. And there we go. What up, Dilly? Good to see you, man. How you doing, brother? But yeah, so Kissy Shell, in terms of the you liking YouTube, I gotta be honest, guys. YouTube is about to do something really, really, really beneficial with their live streaming just experience. So let me ask this question. What has been one of the worst parts of watching live streaming on across any platform? Let me ask you that question. I think a lot of you will have the same answer. A lot of you have the same answer. Dilly, I did. I'm gonna do my best to check it out soon because I'm very curious. Very curious. Katerius, yep. I knew y'all would say, most of you would say the same thing. It's an obvious answer that most people, their gripe with the live streaming experience is the intrusiveness of ads, right? But here's the reality. Ads are never going to go away, but they need to find a way to make ads not such a horrible, intrusive experience, right? Just like really, really bad. And right now, Kick has no ads, but there are going to be ads in the future. Kick has stated they want to find a way to make it not so obnoxious, but they haven't figured that out yet. It is clearly obvious that Twitch has obnoxious ads. They're awful. Shredded up. Good to see you on YouTube. Hopefully doing well, friend. They have an awful experience, right? But YouTube has announced that they will be doing a ad experience in a way that, at least to my knowledge, has never been done. So let me show you my YouTube live stream currently, right? And then I'll show you guys an example of what it is going to be like. So let's go to my YouTube channel and click on my live stream and check this out, right? Boom. This is my live stream on YouTube going on right now. By the way, if you guys could give the video a like, helps the algorithm, helps more people find the channel. Now, in the YouTube channel, here is the chat on the right side. YouTube has announced that their new way of doing ads is going to be that instead of the YouTube ad popping up and covering the video like we're used to, it is actually going to pop up on the top of the chat window. It will stay there for 3 seconds on mute by default. It will not affect the stream. And then after 3 seconds, you will have the ability to close the ad if you don't want to watch it. That is going to be their new live stream ad system. And I'm going to keep it real. That is by far the best ad experience I've ever heard of. Like, by far. Yeah, lost packets, that's a big nice. So you're still going to get ads, but it's going to pop up on the top right on mute by default. It's going to stay for 3 seconds, and then you'll have the choice to close it, or if you want to watch it, then you can. And I'm like, bro, that's going to change the live streaming game forever, by the way. Like that's no joke. And I think that is going to make the YouTube live stream experience so much better. Now, do I think that is going to put YouTube at the top? No, but I think other companies hopefully will start learning from that. Yo, what up, Cody? Good to see you on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Come on now. Dealer Gaffa, they should find a way to tailor ads to the streamer with likes the streamer sponsors first. I agree. I don't know practically how that would work out, like financially for the entire company, but it sounds amazing and I would love to see it become a reality. I really, really would. By the way, if you guys don't know, if you are leveling a new alt and you already have unlocked dragon riding and gotten like the max amount of vigor, as soon as you get to Valdrakken on an alt, you can actually just go on your mount and you do not need to visit the dragon riding trainer to learn your points. You just have to click on the little dragon riding icon on your minimap, and then you can just go ahead and just put all of your points in. You don't have to do anything else. It's actually pretty nice. And so you just literally just go ahead and slap them on in there. And then shabam. Shabam, you're good. Now, which one of these do I want? Your vigor is increased to 6. I haven't unlocked all my points, so I don't have all of these. I don't think I did the ones that were in that place before 10.1 came out. I forget. Oh, Cyrus, it's insane. Oh, Bonesy, that's you. What's up, big guy? Bro, Lost Packets YouTube about to take up more of your time. Come on now. Yeah, it is. Sweet. And I go to Valdrakken, easy peasy. All right. Well, looks like nobody wants in for the dungeon, which is all good. Forbidden Reach, that was it. Thank you so much. So looks like we're queuing up, man. I'll do one last call. Anybody want in for some Cataclysm leveling dungeons? Time walking is like insanely fast leveling. Swifter Q, good to see you. Well, if you can't find me on the dungeon finder thing, just go ahead and whisper me Big Susie on Illidan. And we will get you in, homie. We will get you in. I also was messing with my WeakAuras this morning because I'm making a video today. And I moved my dragon riding thing. And now I must fix. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Actually, I think that's good. I think that's actually good. Let's go. Y'all want in? Let's get you in. Kissy Shell, yeah, you'll save yourself some bucks that way for sure. You'll definitely save yourself some bucks. Awesome, lost packets. Tell you what, we'll do one dungeon and then we'll get you in. Absolutely. Bump, bump, bump. Was there dragon riding glyphs on Forbidden Reach? Yeah, there were. At least to my knowledge. There was some. I think there was only a few. But there was some in Forbidden Reach, and then there's some in whatever the new zone is called. Zaralek Caverns. There's some in there too. I don't remember if I got those either, dude. I really don't remember, to be honest. Bump, bump, bump. By the way, is anyone able to invite me to the guild on this character? Big Susie? I don't know if anyone's online that can just send me a guild invite. Nice. Uther Laker, sweet deal. Got you. Last call for people that want in. Otherwise, we're queuing up. Wait. Oh, I just hit escape because I was trying to close that window and it declined the guild invite. What a throw. Can somebody send that again, please? I'm so sorry. What an absolute throw. There it is. Oh, yo, Furix is online. Come on, somebody. Furix, you leveling any alts today, bro? Let's go, man. Casual John, we're live everywhere today, bro. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Kick, Facebook. I mean, we everywhere today, bro. We just legit everywhere today. And actually, I guess if I want pretty long, but you know, we gonna make it work. If I want my Facebook chat to pop up, then I guess I also need to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Yeah, I also need to do this as well. That should work, man. Yo, Bones, if you want to come DPS, absolutely, bro. It's time. The heck? Oh. Wait. Why did that happen? What's going on? Everything is broken. Let me see. I'm trying to get back to my live stream. Yo, everything is legit broken. Casual John, you know, I will say this. The 21:9 monitor, right? Casual John, you know, I will say this. I bought it only for the reason of being able to then live stream and put the things at the bottom and the top of my live stream. But I will say this, bro. I will say this. From a gaming experience, playing MMOs, it takes the immersive adventure experience to the next level, bro. I'm not even trolling you. It takes it to the next level, bro. It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. And if you can afford it as a WoW player, I would recommend it. It is a ton of fun, dude. It just makes the experience so invigorating. Alexander, happy Friday. How you doing, friend? Dun, dun. Oh, Kissy, I should do a bit of training. I have a competition next weekend, and I'm totes not ready. Are you doing into the powerlifting competition? I didn't know there was one coming up. Yeah, Casual John, it's just, dude, it just takes the gameplay to the next level, bro. Like, and I can't fully show you, because what it looks like to you is like a small thing in the middle, but to me, bro, it's a 34-inch, 21 by 9, 1440p, outrageously epic experience, and I love it, dude. I love it. Now, I wouldn't have bought it. For me, as just a gamer, because everyone's financial, position is different, I could not have justified buying this monitor just to have a cooler gaming experience. I bought it for me, what was a business expense, to try and entice more people to know about Unity gaming. I tried to, for example, this is a major reason I did it, right? You're trying to stick out when you're live on stream. And if I go to browse, well, if I just go to World of Warcraft, right? Really trying to find every single reason to stick out, right? And so for me, when you're looking at thumbnails, all the thumbnails look pretty similar, but now mine looks a little bit different, right? Because now it stands out, looks different, and then you right off the bat see, like, tired of toxicity and playing alone? You're kind of like, actually, yes, I am tired of toxicity and playing alone, by the way. And so for me, it was kind of a risky business move almost. But if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have dished out the money to buy one until maybe later, when I could have really justified, like, dropping the, I think this was like 370, right? But now that I know what I know and how epic it is, it's like, I feel like I can never go back, dude. I feel like I can never go back. Yo, I got some bad news, homies. It looks like Ulthar Laker, what level are you? Wait, 60? It says you don't meet the requirements for any dungeons in this category. That's weird. Ulthar Laker, what's your eye level? Because for some reason it's saying you can't qualify for the group, which is weird. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, Bonesy, what's your in-game name, bro? We'll get you in for sure, dude. And then we can start her up once we figure that out. Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Ulthar, are you in stream? Because it's not letting me take you into the thing, unfortunately. Oh, Kissy. Interesting. You're doing Highland Games. Totally nervous because I do not know a soul in the throwing community here. Not sure if they're prepared for my level of crazy. I wish we could watch it. Now, I'm assuming the answer to this question is no, but do you plan on live streaming yourself doing it? I'm assuming the answer to that is a no, but it sounds epic. Pyrrhix, all good, bro. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Love you, homie. Looking forward to connect later today. Can you invite me to the guild if I'm offline? I don't think so. Someone feel free to let me know if there's some format I'm unaware of. I don't think so. Do I have any more talent points? I do. I'm just kind of throwing these in for now. Sweet deal. Yeah, Ulthar. I'm not sure if Ulthar's even in the stream. I'm typing in-game chat. They're not responding, and I'm talking on stream. They're not responding. But it won't let me start because you're in here, unfortunately. And I'm not really sure why. But Amirdrassil, we demand a video of our next competition. Maybe next year, or like on Facebook Live. Well, if you're gonna do it on Facebook Live, at least send it to the officers if you're comfortable, because I'd love to check it out. Come on now. Come on now. That'd be a ton of fun. Yeah, I might have to remove Ulthar, unfortunately, because we gotta get the show on the road. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Counter John, 2:45 p.m. today, my friend. We're doing our beginner's guide to WeakAuras at 2:30. And then 245, good old WoW Chapel. Let's go, let's go. All right, unfortunately, Othra, I'm super sorry. I haven't got a response in-game or on stream, so I'm not even sure if you're here. And it won't let us queue because you're in here. What up, Boss Mundo? What's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. And then, Bonesy, were you here? Let me just double check, bro. So we can get this show on the road. Dun, dun, dun. Tell you what, I'm going to start up this one. And until I hear some more news. And we'll get people in. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Now we're queued up. Let's go. Ready to rock and roll, man. Casual John, all good, man. I've been doing my best to upload some of them to YouTube as well. I uploaded one earlier this week. I got another one that I edited yesterday that today I need to make the thumbnail for. And then I'm going to also have to make my thumbnail for the WeakAuras video that I'm making today. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, warriors are just sick, bro. I am quickly falling in love with playing this warrior. Like, for real. Still have a lot to practice and a lot to clean up. But I am mega enjoying it. 2 evokers, let's go. Cody, we'll get you in the next dungeon, man. What's the name of the character that you're on? Wait, Casual John, Discord went down this morning? Wait. Kissy Shell, you may be coming to Virginia next year. If I do, me, you, and the wifey, we gotta grab some lunch. We'll get a high protein lunch to get you pumped up for your competition. That would be insane. That would actually just legit be insane. Get myself nice. And I gotta, oh, we're getting mega deleted, bro. I need to get away. Need a kite. See, I go on you. Bro, the ability to kite with Heroic Leap is actually sick, dude. Little AoE threat right there. Yeah, this is actually really cool, dude. I'm pumped. And again, if you haven't heard, like it says in my title, I will be doing a WeakAuras breakdown, beginner's guide on how to download, set up, understand, and customize WeakAuras today at 2:30. A lot of people always ask questions about WeakAuras, especially about what they see in the middle of the screen. And I will be helping you all out with that today. And that'll end up being a YouTube video that'll go on. Oh, okay, so you want to go on your rogue. Awesome. Bonesy. Yeah, come pump for us, dude. That'd be sick, bro. Let's go, man. Guys, I feel my allergies all of a sudden acted up. And I'm not really sure why. Yes, I don't want you hit my teammates. Let me understand this ability properly. Bro, you can just execute over and over again, huh? That's crazy, bro. No wonder why warriors do so much damage below 20%. They can just spam execute. Oh, snap. Kissy, y'all can come out and maybe, just maybe, I can convince you to don a kilt and compete. They have a novice class in almost everyone where they teach you how to throw / waggles eyebrows. What? The only thing I know how to throw is +20s. And when we miss the timer. No, I'm kidding. Kissy, explain this to me. What are you even throwing? Like, what are you actually even throwing? Is it a disc? Is it a ball? Is it a computer? I have no idea. Magnificor! Good to see you, brother. Guys, welcome to our raid leader for tomorrow night's Nax Ramus raid. That is going to be literal content, dude. That is going to be literal content. Casual John, I got to check this out, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Trenador, you're a beast. I'm not sure if you're in the stream, but he's editing some videos like a freaking champion, dude. Like an absolute champion. Quake, make sure to jump. That mechanic used to wipe so many people when Cataclysm first came out. It was hilarious. You just have to jump right before the cast goes off. And that's literally it. See how they all take damage? Keck W, bruh. Dude, Execute Fate is sick, dude. Yeah, Marasa, tomorrow night's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for tomorrow. Good old Wrath of the Lich King. 9 p.m. Eastern time. If you guys have not signed up, I do believe we still have room. I would be astonished if we didn't have room. But I think we have enough for a 10-man. And the signups are just in the World of Warcraft category. You'll see it. It's just called Wrath of the Lich King Raid Sign Up. Super cool. So it's the telephone poles are called Cabers. Interesting. Okay, Alexander, I see that you knew that too. Did you used to throw down back in your day? That's a strange thing to say. Oh, let's go. Excuse me. Come on, do your mechanic. I want to utilize my warrior utility. Do it. Execute phase. There's a storm. Come on, hello. It wouldn't heroic leap. The game almost just screwed me, bro. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Bones. It does take some time to level in Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, cow. Was that something your husband did or just like part of the culture so you knew about it? Wait, 1 year you threw a 20-pound fish? Y'all just be throwing fish? I respect that. I actually respect it. Heck yeah, I do. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. I do indeed. Cal was part of the culture. We used to go, but he was already. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. You ever think about getting into it yourself? When you guys would go visit? That would be so epic to watch someone you know do that. Just out there just throwing telephone poles. Come on now. The boys do the kid games though, that's awesome. That is so cool. I never even heard of this till right now. Hey you. So can I trap? Oh, I guess I can just one-shot you. I mean, that'll work too. For that utility to be able to stop people from moving, that is just so sick. I didn't think warriors had any utility. Now I'm realizing how wrong I was. That's pretty crazy. Excuse me, lava. Dang. My dude got deleted, bro. Straight deleted. Yeah, I knew warriors had mobility, but I didn't think they had a utility. Now I'm realizing that they do, which is sick. Come on. By the way, if you're looking for someone to do Mythic Plus with, I will be doing a whole lot of them as I level up this warrior. Because then I'm going to need to gear him. I'm going to need a gear to this warrior. I have until the release of 10.2 to get this guy all the way to like 445. So I got some serious work to do. And then I'll be running my weekly Mythic Plus. Bro, I tried to min-max that, dude. I tried to min-max it. Apparently there is a short delay between when you hit the ability and when you actually jump. It is not instant. I mean instant. I am learning. Learning. Angry, I vowed a couple years ago, the only thing I would throw are video games and Oreos into milk. You know, I respect that, dude. Come on, 1%. I believe in you. I believe in you. Don't throw this. Don't throw this. Warlock, health stone, health stone, health stone. I respect that. I respect that. Immense amount of respect for that moment right there. GG's, Warlock. So, Angry, you obsessed with Counter-Strike 2, bro? I had a lot of fun playing that yesterday, bro. I gotta do it some more. Grayson, what's the first altar gonna be leveling? Not leveling, but gearing. Yo, hi, I am Milk. Welcome to the stream, friends. How are you? Welcome on the good old YouTube. It is so cool to see people watching on the different platforms. And we will, yeah, guys, I'm going to keep you guys updated on Kick and everything. 1 second. You know, I've been having some good conversation with members of the community just in the Discord. You know, obviously, a lot of stuff's been happening with Kick. And some things happened last week that I absolutely do not approve of. Obviously, the behaviors of other streamers do not reflect the behavior of all streamers. And even the behavior of individuals that work at Kick do not reflect the behavior of streamers. But there are some things that I would honestly like some communication about. I know a lot of us have been waiting for an answer from the CEO of Kick. I told you guys I would wait until I had a response before I formulated any thoughts, and especially before I made any decisions. I will be honest, it is looking more and more like we may not actually get one. I can't guarantee that, but it is already Friday, and we have not gotten one. And so I will keep you guys updated on what that looks like and what that means. I did not expect to not be getting any response. And I'm still formulating kind of my thoughts and feelings on it. And if we go through the weekend without hearing anything, then early next week, I'm going to formulate some thoughts on how I feel about never getting a response. And I'll keep you guys updated on that. I didn't think that would happen. But not everything goes according to our plans. But I will definitely keep y'all updated. Absolutely. Do you have to buy all the expansions to play them? Nope. So you don't even have to buy the base game anymore, I don't believe. Yeah. You just oh shoot. Basically all that you do these days is you start paying your monthly subscription, which is $15 a month. You can level to level 20 for free. That won't take you very long. Then you pay $15 a month to level 60. And then you buy the Dragonflight expansion. And then you can level from 60 to level 70. That's pretty much the whole financial journey of World of Warcraft. And then from there, you keep on paying $15 a month. That will never stop. You guys think that when Microsoft acquires Blizzard, fully, when it's all said and done, y'all think they'll put WoW on the Game Pass? I don't know, dude. I don't know if they will, bro. A lot of people are speculating that they will, but I don't know, man. I think for me, not so much about the Game Pass. I think what I'm more curious about is, are they going to put WoW on console? I think for me, that is more so where mine goes. It might be mixed opinion, but I think I would like to see WoW come to console. I think there's a lot of pros and cons to it, for sure. But, you know, and again, I'm not a game designer. I have no idea how complicated that would be, right? No idea. There's probably maybe 30 reasons why it's a horrible idea that I'm unaware of, right? But at a surface level, coming from the opinion of someone who has never made a video game, knows nothing about video games, whose opinion probably matters very little. Playing Final Fantasy XIV and how they made that game work on controller and console, I thought it was sick. I thought it was sick, dude. I love it. Cyrus now would make the game down to 3 buttons. No, absolutely not, bro. If you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV on controller, bro, they have figured out a really smooth, in-depth system. I mean, you can have like 45 abilities on controller in a way that actually feels good and smooth. And I know people, Boz, who's in the chat, if you're still here, Boz GS, one of the pastors from God Squad Church, he does it. He does it. And he plays, he's done Savage rating, which is one of the highest levels of rating the game has to offer. It's like basically almost Mythic rating. And I'll tell you, bro, he does it with the controller. It's crazy. And they made it work really smooth. Really smooth. Bonesy, bro, I'm sorry, man. We'll get to the next one. Next one for sure. If you could, try to remind me as the dungeon is coming to an end. And then I will make sure to pause and get you in here. Otherwise, I apologize. I get caught up in the chat and I just keep it rolling. Sorry, we forgot you this one, man. My bad. Some people play WoW on a controller. Some people probably do, but the game isn't really like designed to be played that way. They use like third-party like add-ons and stuff to make it happen. Even though, if you guys didn't know, I believe it was, I think shortly after the release of Dragonflight, Blizzard actually hired, or was planning on hiring, someone to develop a controller support for World of Warcraft. Which is really cool. Yo, Biolithic, welcome, friend. Happy Friday to you as well. God bless you. You legend. Good to see you popping in. Casper John, hey, I wouldn't recommend, if you're going to be new to WoW, I wouldn't recommend you buy a year up front. I would recommend you play a few months first and just pay 1 month at a time just to see if you like the game. And then if you really love it and then you want to buy a year so you can save a few bucks, that would be great. But I wouldn't recommend you right off the bat, before you know you like it, buying the whole year. Ireland, there's a person in my guild that mains Pharaoh Druid on controller. Yeah, I mean, like, if people are using the same systems that Final Fantasy XIV uses for controller, I think it makes it completely viable. Completely viable. I mean, I do think that WoW is way faster paced, so tab targeting on a controller might be hard. But like, for example, if you don't know how Final Fantasy makes controller work, you obviously have, you know, your buttons. Let's talk about an Xbox controller, right? You obviously have your X, your A, B, and your Y, right? Those are obviously abilities. And then you have your D-pad, so your up, down, left, right. But then you also have, if you hold like the left trigger, then all of your buttons, you know, X, Y, A, B, become different abilities. It's a whole different set of new abilities. If you hold down your right trigger, same thing. A whole different set of abilities. If you hold down both triggers, a whole new set of abilities. And honestly, it seems a little overwhelming at first. I tried it for a little bit just to experiment. It definitely can be a little overwhelming, but it works. And a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. Some of the differences between WoW and Final Fantasy XIV, I think are the sheer speed of combat and like Mythic Plus and like the need to like tab target and stun, because there's not a whole lot of interrupting in Final Fantasy XIV. There's not a whole lot of it. So I do think that it would be more complicated to do. But if they could figure it out, I think it would just bring a whole new ton of players. A whole new ton of players to the game. Oh, let's actually move. Oh, get out of that. Yeah, I'm gonna spell reflect that. Dude, spell reflect is actually dope, bro. This is pretty litty, man. I think the speed of WoW would make it harder, and you can imagine healing in a raid. You could never do it. Healing in a raid, I would admit, would be tough. Because, and that's one thing that I even fully don't understand about Final Fantasy 14. Like, healing the raid frames. People do it, and they do it at a really high level in Final Fantasy 14, but Final Fantasy 14 is also, it's different for a few reasons. One, the raid mechanics and the way that like raid damage goes out is very different. And then also raiding at the highest level anyway in Final Fantasy 14 is limited to 8 people, not 30 or 20. So that in itself would also be very different, because it'd be harder to tab target through everything on controller, you know what I mean? Oh, snapola. Woo, baby. There we go. Too many cats going up at once, I fear. Bro, the AoE interrupt of a warrior, which is the fear, is actually sick, bro. Get over here, bro. Yeah, warriors are kind of dope. I still have mixed feelings about being a Tauren. But then again, having another War Stomp, which is basically another AoE interrupt, it's pretty sick, bro. Pretty sick, bro. King Clubs, what's up, man? It's my 30th birthday tomorrow. Can I get that beautiful song? Absolutely, bro. You come in the stream tomorrow on the birthday, and bro, that song is all yours, dude. All yours, bro. Absolutely. What are you doing for the birthday tomorrow, man? Anything special? Greats in here. Tauren is hands down my favorite race, but Mogs are hard. Tauren was actually, believe it or not, Tauren Warrior was my first character that I played on Horde. I started Alliance as a dwarf, but it was my first Horde character, and I liked it. But they're just so big, dude. They really are just, they're just massive. So I get mixed feelings. Let's go, let's go. Wait. Also, King Clubs, will you not be here tomorrow, bro? Dude, I might have to make an exception for you for being an OG, dude. I might have to give you OG loyalty privileges. And dude, you're... actually, let's back out, because let's get Bonesy up in here. Dude, you're on vacation at Long Beach, Washington. I just need to look this up just for my own personal excitement. Long Beach, Washington. What even is that? Because I actually don't know what that is. Why is my WeakAuras all screwed up? Long Beach, Washington. Let's check this out, huh? Let's dox King Clubs. Oh, I saw a YouTube video a few days ago on this. World's longest beach, but it's not, because there's like some weird exceptions. Dude, where is this? In Washington. Is this at like the very... Bro, this is absolutely beautiful. Guys, Washington is the greatest place on the everything, period. Far southwest. What up, Dez? Good to see you, man. Let me see. Map of... You know, let's do Google Maps. I gotta see where this is, bro. If you don't know, I am obsessed with Washington. And if you don't know that, you don't watch stream very often. I think I talk about Washington probably at least once a day. Probably at least once a day. Oh, it's right here, dude. Dude, Washington is the best, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this place, dude. Good old Long Beach, man. They even got a McDonald's, dude. ST. Dude, happy birthday, bro. Oh, King Clubs, you'll be here tomorrow. Perfect. You come in stream tomorrow, dude, and that birthday song is yours, man. It is yours. Yo, Bonesy, can you send me a whisper in game, bro? I'm on Big Susie. I think we are not in the same guild. You might be in the co-guild, or am I in the co-guild? No, you're in the co-guild. If you're on that character. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, did I screw this? Yeah, my weak aura is screwed up now, and I'm not really sure why. All kinds of screwed up. If you click maps in your search of the beach, it would have taken their maps. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's go. Shamrock, that's what I've heard. Some good lighthouses to visit that area. You know, I've never seen a lighthouse in my life. In like real life anyway. I've seen them in movies, obviously. Dang, bro. I would love to visit again sometime soon. Such a beautiful place, man. It just really is. Ah, throw dagger. Perfect. I see that invite. And as soon as you accept, we're queuing on up. Let's go, baby. Do a quick little repair. And then I'm gonna have to do some tier 6 farming, man. And while we wait, I want to check out appearances. Let's go to sets. Guys, what armor set do I want to rock on my warrior? Yo, that gives me paladin vibes, dude. What the heck? Not feeling that. Ooh, that's kind of dope, dude. Well, these are all set to mythic. I'm gonna have to keep looking through that, dude. So I gotta find me. I gotta find me the best transmog for this warrior. I will probably end up landing tier 6 because I have a weird obsession with tier 6 gear. Come on. Dude, and I love the fact, guys, that Heroic Leap resets my taunt. Like, that is crazy, dude. I think it's so cool. Lost packets, you got it, bro. Absolutely. If you can't whisper me, I can try and whisper you. You just have to type my name, dash Illidan, if you're not on Illidan. But also, if you're Alliance, then you can't whisper me. Oh, snap. And don't I have like a... Oh, I have a heroic throw. I haven't been using that ability at all. Oh, my goodness, bro. Dude, this warrior just keeps getting better, dude. The heck? I didn't need to pull it at all, but I just wanted to use heroic throw, dude. Yeah, this is... Oh, lost packets, your Alliance. Okay, well, if you're Alliance, you should still be able to use the pre-made group then. And after this, I can put us in, and you should be able to get in. What is the heroic throw range? There it is, dude. Guys, I'm very quickly falling in love with this warrior. Desert, you took your roommate to PDX from southwest of Portland, and Portland is totally giving me 70s slum vibes. Oh, really? Is it not a good position? All right, let's see if we can min-max this. At 1 second, I heroic leap. Made it, and I charge it back in. Oh, sick, dude. My goodness, dude. Yo, break those chains in Jesus' name. I tried to intervene, but I was a split second too late, dude. I knew they were going to go down because they didn't move. I tried to intervene them. I was a split second too late. You know, Desert, I gotta come visit Oregon sometime. I gotta check out these beaches and lighthouses you used to speak of. What up, Quick Stiffy? Good to see you, man. Quick Stiffy, did you just know the range off the top of your head, bro? That is insane. Oh, Shamrock. Dang, that's sad, man. That's really sad, bro. Yeah, some of the homelessness in Seattle is really sad too, bro. There's a lot of it, man. There's a lot of it. Yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of major cities just around the country are they're not doing well, you know? They're not doing well. Like cities have their great stuff as well, but a lot of like just inner cities, they've got their issues. My wife and I, we're more of suburb people than we are city people. We like to visit a city like every now and then. We don't really visit Richmond, which is the city near us. There's a lot of like history and cool things in Richmond, but we're not really like, history's not really like our thing. There's like museums. It's not really like our thing. So there's not really too much reason for us to visit Richmond. I'm trying to think, but I don't think there's ever been a time once that we've just gone and like visited Richmond in 6 years that we've been here. Yeah, I don't know if there is. Like there's some parts like right outside of Richmond, like parks and stuff we've gone to. But that's not necessarily like visiting the city, right? That's just going to a park. All right, I'll stand on the beam here. I'll do damage to those while standing over here. Dude, that is so cool, man. I have too many stacks. Nice. But yeah, we don't really go to the city very much. Oh, snap. Photoshop, I'm hoping that interview goes well. If it's God's will, it'll go through. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, Stiff, you been playing that warrior? Let's go, man. How you been enjoying it, bro? I'm quickly falling in love with this warrior. Okay, I'll switch out with you. Do the damage. I got the interrupt. This guy won't go down, huh? There it is, baby. Let's go. I'm currently 61, almost 62. Nice. Yeah, this dungeon will get me 62. Did I wonder? No, we probably won't get 70 today. In 2 hours? No, we won't get 70 today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably get 70, then we can start our Mythic Plus grind. But I also have some, I got some Mythics to finish up on my Paladin too. No, great, so we got room, for sure. Yeah. Nice, Stiffy, push over that 2,500. Let's go, man. I went the wrong way. I did this yesterday too, bro. We could probably just hug right here and just jump down. Nice. Sweet deal. Bro, you pushing that 2,500, dude? 443? I respect it, man. Do the world quests in Thaldraszus get you, do the world quests in Thaldraszus SP question mark, you get boosted XP? Really? I'm not gonna lie though, I hate questing. It might actually be faster, but I'm just not a fan. I just don't enjoy it. I'm a spam dungeon kind of guy. I live for the dungeons. Yeah, time walking is just, the experience is just borderline broken. It really is. So I'll heroic throw these guys. Oh, and there's no cooldown on it either. No cooldown on heroic throw. That's actually super nice, dude. Does it take rage? No, it doesn't. It just, you just have to be between 8 and 30 yards. Intervene on, wait, why didn't that work? Oh, because it's on cooldown? When did I use intervene? Interesting. Yeah, I gotta get better at my uptime. Dun, da, 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 da. So Photoshop, when you are healing, you like to do dungeons. When you're playing DPS, like to quest. Oh, okay. I can see that. I just do dungeons no matter what. But I can see that. And are we waiting on someone? I think we're waiting on this rogue. Yeah. They're coming back. Let's go. Photoshop, you painted a pumpkin acrylic pour. Did some user-generated content editing. So busy today. I respect it. I respect it. My wife and I went on a hike yesterday. We went on a hike. Made a fun little dinner. Bought a Mr. Beast chocolate bar. It's pretty good. Give it a B. I'd give it a B tier. It's pretty solid. The ingredients being healthy, I appreciate though. But I'd give it a B. What would you say if, for those that have tried the the Mr. Beast bar? Give me your thoughts. I thought it was okay. Thought it was okay. Nothing too crazy, but wasn't bad. You know what? Let's just do this, boss. Let's just do it. Even without the rogue, I believe we got it. Wanted to wait for him, but the run back is mucho far. And I do want to make this blue bar, my WeakAura, a little bit more obvious. All right, so right now I have uptime on Ignore Pain and uptime on, what is it called again? Shield Block. Currently have both up, and that's pretty much my goal, right? Just keep both up. There's Ignore Pain, and there's Shield Wall. Okay, nice. The Shield Wall back up. Oh, okay, so Shield Wall, I'm not just playing the Rage game, but I am also working with the cooldown timer. Interesting, okay. It's like you got to make the right choice between the two. I respect it. I respect it. Shamrock, you tried all the different flavors. They're all right. Wouldn't buy them again, though. Milk chocolate Hershey was the best. I enjoyed the Reese's peanut butter cup one. That I enjoyed. My wife got the milk chocolate, and I got the Reese's one. They're pretty good. I like the Reese's better than the milk chocolate. But they were a little bit more dark chocolatey than like milk chocolatey. Even the milk chocolate tasted like a hint of dark chocolate. And I'm not a dark chocolate fan. Oh, they wanted a shroud. Oops. That actually would have been big brain, Bonesy. Dark chocolate is healthier for you, correct. I just don't like the way it tastes. Not a big fan. Apparently, if you have like a certain amount of dark chocolate every single day, apparently it's like super good for you. Okay, we cannot get around that. Yeah, apparently that's like really, really good for you. Dun 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 dun. Ra-ba-ba-bum. Rum-bum. Pause. Milk chocolate is so good. It's just not real chocolate. I love milk chocolate, dude. It's so good. When you get a little, what is it called? chocolate caramel and sea salt combo going on. Oh, baby. Now we're talking, chat. Now we... Yo, am I gonna have to kite it? Pop some defensives? Let's go. I'm getting trucked. White chocolate is my favorite, confirmed. But I also understand it's probably not real chocolate either. It is probably all kinds of fake ingredients that make it not even chocolate. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Let's go. Oh, snap. You guys think they should make time walking available just all the time for all the dungeons? Basically like what Final Fantasy is. Wait, hold on, Dr. Taco! No! Come on. Shake it a little bit. Shake it just a little bit. Come on now. Mid-dungeon so I can dance, but I can't give you the Timber Chop Man body roll.
It's National Coffee Day. Gotta get that PSL today.
Bro, today's National Coffee Day? Bro, insane, dude. I already had my cup of coffee for the morning. I wish I had advanced GG. Bro, I'm like slowly falling apart without my advanced GG every day, bro. My life just literally feels less efficient. Big facts. Bro, thank you so much, man. Tell you what, Dr. Taco, I'm going to throw that towards the daily support goal from the bottom of my heart, man. I want to say thank you so much. Probably keep that stream full time from the bottom of my heart, man. God bless you. I appreciate you. You're an S-tier human being. When this dungeon's over, which is right now, I will add, we'll put 2 subs on the board because that's basically the equivalent. And I want to say a massive thank you, bro. S-tier human being. Let's go, let's go. Done. And then there was someone that wanted to get into this dungeon, right? We try to get you guys in as well. Go subscribers. Let me just reset this goal now. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm going to put that, the goal is 20. It'll start at 2. Dun, 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 dun. And then daily sub goal. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, da, da. And then I just copy that. Sincerely, bro, thank you so much, man. S-tier human being. And then that should be set to... Yep, there it is. Perfect. Let's go, man. Cal, because half the times I don't even realize he's there. And let me ask, there was someone else that wanted in, right? Yo, let's risk this for the biscuit. Warriors are sick confirmed, dude. Sick confirmed. Real quick, while we wait for that person to respond, I do want to check out these tier sets because these are important. Now, I will say this is a sick tier set, bro. This is the current heroic one. Raid Finder is that. Ooh, dude, the mythic one is sweet, but there's obviously no way I'm getting that, right? Dang, dude. Let's just set it to maybe heroic, because I can farm out heroic on my own. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not, oh, actually, that's kind of nice, bro. This makes me look like a priest. Not bad. Okay. The Wendigo main, dude. Dude, some of these I am just not feeling. Oh, shoot! Kilted Havoc, welcome, my friend. Hope you loved and valued. Hey, my name is Susie, and I want to welcome you to our community, Unity Gaming, where we're on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the World of Warcraft community. Hey, if you're here like me and many others, just tired of playing WoW by yourself, or tired of dealing with all kinds of toxicity and drama, come get connected. We got mythic teams, we got raid teams ranging all the way from literally we will help you learn how to raid all the way to mythic progression. We got mythic plus nights, transmog events. We're doing a Wrath of Lich King community fund raid tomorrow night, being raid led by one of our favorite humans, who is my head mod, Benefigor. Hilarious. Either way, come get connected. We'd love to have you. Kilted says, howdy, howdy. My good buddy Primal brought me into the fold, so to speak, when he saw me on WoW the other day. Kilted, welcome. You'll fit right in here, my friend. Get in the Discord. Type !! Discord to get connected, and let us know. What do you play WoW, man? Now, this set I like because this is the upgraded version of the tier 6 warrior. And I may actually farm that out, dude. I may farm this tier set out because this looks dope, bro. And I think I'm going to like it better. Oh, that's kind of nice. I think I'm actually going to like that better than the actual tier 6 set. This one's not bad either, dude. This is pretty good. Okay. Oh, this one is nice, dude. But I'm not a huge fan of the colors. Oh, ooh, that's nice. Oh, this is nice too, bro. That's PvP, so that'll be more annoying to get. Oh, I forgot about the Uldar set, bro. Oh, that's gonna be a competitor as well, dude. That is definitely gonna be a competitor for some Transmog. And then of course we got the tier 6 Naxxramas, dude. Just classic. Just classic. Ooh, so good, man. All right, now we're in a BC gear. And this is the tier 6 that I was talking about that I'd probably want. Tier 5 is also awesome, but I do prefer tier 6. And then we've got tier 4. Dang. Ooh, bro. I have this on my actual classic warrior that I still have. Honestly, bro, I think that Tomb of Sargeras set is what I'm going to go for. I think I'm going to farm this out right here, dude. Because it's got that tier 6 called Onslaught. Look. Which one do I like better? Actually, dude, I might like the actual tier 6 better. What do you guys like better? The Titanic Onslaught armor or the normal Onslaught armor? They're very, very similar. I'm kind of torn, bro. I do like the legs of the Titanic. You vote Titanic? Just do what I do. Throw any gear together and make it look good. Kilton, I like the extra bracer accents on the Titanic. Yeah, the Titanic does look a little just bulkier, which feels really cool for like a warrior and especially a tank, right? The Onslaught just looks a little less. I like the color scheme of the normal Onslaught a little bit better, but I do like the bulkiness of the Titanic a little better. Yeah, Terminator versus regular Space Marine. I feel that. I think I'm gonna have to go with Titanic. We'll have to farm that out. That's the goal. That is the absolute goal. What up, Freels? Good to see you, friend. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get back into it. Not player versus player, dungeon, and Cataclysm. Let's go, man. Currently level 62 and pretty much about a half. My XP frames at the top. Guys, today might be a 2 cup of coffee kind of day, dude. It's only 12:37 and I feel like my coffee's already wearing off. That's why I can't drink coffee anymore, dude. I love the taste of coffee, but it does nothing for me, bro. It just does nothing for me, dude. It doesn't keep me focused. My mind doesn't feel sharp, and it just feels like it wears off in a few hours. It really does. Advanced GG, bro, keeps me fueled and focused all day. Feel great, energized, no jitters, no afternoon slump. Like, I am literally experiencing the afternoon slump right now, dude. I'm feeling it hardcore, bro. I'm just waiting for mine to arrive in the mail. There was a backlog at the warehouse, so mine's taking a little bit longer to get here on that thought. Great, Tim, this is true. Mogs are 30% of the DPS, bro. Absolutely. For me, they're like 30% of the fun, bro. My advanced GG managers told me there was a backlog at the warehouse, and the mine should hopefully be here soon. And it obviously it goes through a different process when like a partner is getting sent theirs than if someone were to just buy one. If you guys were to just buy them, I'm sure that you wouldn't get a backlog. But mine's been it's been like 6 weeks, dude. It's a little while. So hopefully it's coming soon. I gotta get this gear, dude. I have an obsession with inspecting people. Guys, I'm gonna keep it real. When I played like Burning Crusade and Wrath back in the day, bro, the amount of time that I would spend inspecting people just walking around the major city was absurd. Was legit absurd. That's all I did. I'd walk up to people that were wearing like the highest level raid armor, and I would just inspect them over and over and over and over again, because I wanted so badly to raid at that level. And I felt like I could. I felt like I had the skill level if I just had the community to do it with. But dude, I just struggled for so long to find a solid group of people to play with that weren't toxic. And it was, I mean, almost impossible to find, dude. Almost impossible to find. For real. Let's go. Let's do some AoE, shall we? Interrupt. Bro, the way we just pulled that whole hallway, that was so much fun, dude. Yeah, Warrior's utility is just sick. And their mobility is amazing. I think it's the taco add-on that lets you hover your mouse over them and it tells you where their talent points are. Oh, really? You just do that in Wrath over and over again? Yeah, it's pretty much the equivalent of what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Polymorph. Nice. Little Stormbolt action. Nice, bro. Nice, my dude. Dude, I got great night's sleep last night too. Bum bum. I'd be sitting there like, why only 3 points in Arcane? Do you suck or do I suck? Which one is it? Because there can only be one. Absolutely. I want to take note of all my available interrupts. I've got that. I've got Stormbolt. I've got Fear. Oh, War Stomp. I'm not using that enough. That I should be using more. I'm hitting the wrong button for... Yep, you know what? That needs to be A6. Because A6 is my universal between all my characters' racial ability. Hey, you. Get out of here. Yeah, if you guys don't already, I recommend you having similar keybinds across all of your characters. Like, for example, whatever your racial ability is, make that the same keybind button on all of your characters so that you can keep your muscle memory even when switching to your ults. That helps me a lot. Like a real lot. And I recommend almost everybody play that way. Come on. And what is the... I gotta check. What is the range of this this AoE taunt I just did? Okay, 10 yards. Okay, so not too big. I got hit by a tornado. I suck. Dude, did I get hit by another one? Now, guys, now I'm just trying to throw. Oh, in order to heal myself, I have to actually hit a target. That I did not know. That is interesting, but that is a very important detail for me to realize. Come on. Where is the door right there? Open door. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Oh, snap. Forgot he just like falls from the sky, dude. If you guys don't know, this dungeon's actually gonna be one of the next dungeons that's coming in the new season. Season 3 of Dragonflight. This will be part of the rotation. I got mixed feelings about it, to be honest. Definitely gonna be nostalgic, and that'll be nice for a little while. But the dungeon is super linear, which means like it just has one clear path. Like just do exactly this every single time. So I'm a little curious how the replayability of that is gonna work out. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm more not looking forward to it than I am looking forward to it. Yeah, Kissy, there's not much opportunity to skip. Not much opportunity to, I guess, just like discover your own route. You pretty much just unalive everything in your path. You know what I mean? You just pretty much unalive everything in your path. And that is literally it. And then you just get to the end. So I think like the creativity that people will have for that kind of stuff is going to be gone. There really won't be any use for like Mythic dungeon tools, because just really all you're going to do is just destroy everything you see. So I'm curious how that's going to play out, but I guess we'll see. I guess we will see, my friend. But I'll be honest, for me, it's tough to top season 1, man. Season 1 was just so good, dude. Like they really started with a bang. And I would love to see them really like keep it up. But I guess we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. I definitely don't enjoy season 2 as much as I enjoyed season 1. Not that I don't enjoy season 2. But for me, season 1, the dungeons and the raid, so good, bro. From the 4 Dragonflight dungeons to the 4 ones they brought back, like Quarter Stars was just, I enjoy that dungeon a lot. And so I just miss it. I miss it. Dun 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 dun. Kissy, you heard a crash, went to investigate, it was nothing. Saw the kitchen towels were done in the dryer, folded those. Made another cup of coffee, saw the pantry light was out, replaced that, noticed noodles in the pantry, decided to make noodles, but Fancy warmed up the coffee because it wasn't hot anymore, and now I'm back. Come on, somebody! Yo, Kissy, you mind making me a second cup of coffee? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel myself fading over here. I'm gonna keep it real. I just feel myself fading. Little by little, we just falling apart. I need my advanced GG. I need it. That stuff seriously adds so much value to my day. But you know what's crazy? You know, guys, I've been doing a lot of thinking, man. I'm about to go on a rant. Put a 7 in chat if you're ready for a rant. Just a life rant, man, that I just been putting a lot of thought to. Don't have answers, but just putting a lot of thought to. And my wife and I, when we went hiking yesterday, we were talking about it. And it starts with this whole like caffeine thing, right? But it goes much deeper than caffeine. So I guess here's how I correlate the two things and why the coffee thing started it. I can't imagine living without caffeine, right? Which, put a 5 in the chat if you feel the same way. Literally can't imagine going through life without caffeine anymore. But I will say, I don't feel like that's a good thing, right? I definitely don't think feeling like you can't survive without caffeine is a good thing. I think probably most people would agree with that. And but that's kind of just like the root, right? Of really what I just been putting a lot of thought to, of just like, I guess like the world and just like society and like, I guess just the infrastructure of how we've all like built our lives. And the reality is, like, one of the root reasons we all need coffee so much is because we're all so tired. You know what I mean? Like, just freaking tired, man. And one of the reasons we're all so tired is like, we're just always on the go, 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 you know? Riots, God bless you, brother. Riots, sending much love your way, man. Much love your way, dude. God bless you, homie. Glad to see him pop back in, dude. We just always are on the go, man. And I spent so many years, I spent a majority of the past decade just on the go, 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 go. And like, the more that I really think about how do we not be on the go, 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 it's tough, right? Because so much of just, and most of this is going to be about westernized culture, specifically American culture, is just designed around doing more and having more. Dark Helm, God bless you. We'll see you soon, friend. Appreciate you. Doing more and having more. And dude, so much of our American life is so focused on work. So focused on work. And we work so much because we gotta pay for stuff because everything is so freaking expensive. Like, sheesh, everything is so expensive, right? And but I'm just beginning to look at my own life, right? And I don't have any children, so my life may look very different than many people's lives. But like, it's so hard to work less because everything's so expensive. But I don't know. And again, I'm thinking out loud. I don't have answers. But like, even think to the Monday through Friday 9 to 5, right? Like who decided that? Like for real, like real question. Like who decided that working Monday through Friday 9 to 5 like was a thing? You know what I mean? Like where did that become a thing? Like you know, Henry Ford? I don't know. Ixionet, good to see you on TikTok. How you doing, friend? You know, but like, who decided that was a thing? And it became norm, and we all do it, right? We all do it. And for the most part, now it feels inescapable, right? Now it feels inescapable. And most of us are stuck in that norm, right? We're stuck in that norm. Work 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. And if you don't do that, then you're viewed as like lazy, right? Well, if you don't work 5 days a week, if you don't work 40 hours a week, like 40 hours, right? Why is 40 hours some just magical number? You know? Like, why is it just some magical number? Bromban on Facebook. What's up, homie? Good to see you, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, I don't have answers. I'm just been doing a lot of thinking about my life, about the world, and how I want to live the rest of my life, and my family, and finding peace and joy. And just how much of I've been studying England. I don't plan on moving to England or anything, but I've just been studying other countries and seeing how just other countries, like, they're just not obsessed with work. Like the American culture, and this was me for so long, just obsessed with work and achievement and accomplishment. And it's just so crazy. But like a lot of us, like, we're stuck in that because we're trying to afford to live, but like everything's so freaking expensive, dude. And we've just, and again, this might not be true for everyone, but like we've almost been just trained by society that we need a certain level of things in order to survive or be seen as normal. You know, like so many of us, we're working so hard to afford things that are at a certain level of quality so that we feel like we can fit in and not be less than other people. Like, I'm really realizing that about myself. We work so hard. We spend most of our lives working to be able to afford things that are at a certain standard of quality because we've either been convinced that we genuinely need that, or we just, to have anything less, we just feel like we wouldn't fit in or be accepted at a certain level of society's standards. You know, for example, like, man, I gotta have a certain countertop of kitchen because anything below that just wouldn't be nice enough that either I would be happy with, because our standards of what is good enough have just gotten so high that anything less than that is just not okay. Or like anything less than that, like, would it be acceptable if people came to my house? And so, like, we live in this world where, like, anything less than granite is just, like, not acceptable. And I'll be honest, like, I don't have granite countertops, but, like, I'm convinced I need them. You know, like, I'll be honest, I hate the fact that I don't have granite countertops. But I'm just really getting down to the root of, like, but why do I feel that way? Who said I need granite countertops? Who made that the standard? And why do I care? You know? Like, why do I care? Because granite countertops are expensive, bro. And for so many years, like, I was working my butt off because I wanted to buy my wife granite countertops. You know what I mean? Like, or marble, or whatever the other fancy one, you know what I mean? And like the cars we drive. And again, I'm not saying there's something wrong with like super fancy cars, nothing wrong with that. But like, it's all a just looking at the life that I live, the life that a lot of us live. David, good to see you on Facebook. God bless you, friend. Hopefully you're doing well. You know what? I'm just asking myself some real honest questions about like my life and the way we live. Because, you know, you think about, you know, for me as a follower of Jesus, right? I read a lot of the Bible and I look at the life of Jesus, and I just look at the ancient times of when Jesus lived. And I also look at other modern day countries in other parts of the world that have so much less stuff than we do. But if you've ever been in these countries or talked to people that have been in these countries, they have so much less stuff. But actually, most of them are actually way happier. They're actually just so much happier. And now they have a lot of other problems and stuff. So I'm not saying like their countries are. I'm just saying like I'm just analyzing my own life. Analyzing my own life. Because we spend, especially, and a lot of this goes for American culture, we spend so much time in our lives working our butts off just to afford stuff. And some of that, like, not so easily changed because stuff is so freaking expensive, but like, I don't know. I'm just at a point in my life where I'm like, if the things that I love to do only make a certain amount of money, then how can I reduce how much it costs me to live so that I can still do what I love and lower my standards of like what's acceptable in terms of stuff, so that I can live and still experience peace? Because just like so much of our lives revolve around work, man, for so many of us. And many of us are just convinced that we have to live a certain way. And so I'm just really I don't know, I'm just looking at my whole life, society, comparing it to the life of Jesus, comparing it to even other modern countries, and just being like, dude, these people don't work all the time. They're not obsessed with work. They have such a healthier view of work. And they're just happier in experiencing life. You know, like there's just, my wife and I have been spending a lot of time talking about things we want to do and places we want to visit, and like being out in nature and hiking and all this kind of stuff. And it's just like, but dude, when are we going to have time to do that? You know? Put a 5 in chat if there's so many things that you want to do, but you're just like, when are we going to have time to do that, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Just like, when are we going to have time to do that? There's not enough time to do it. And really what I've been realizing is like, there's not enough time to live because we spend so much time working. And I'm just realizing, like, at least for me, this might not be true for everyone. Again, you know, I'm just talking about my life and things I'm analyzing, but like, I look at the life of Jesus, and they worked hard, but they just didn't work all the time, right? But you know what else they didn't have? They didn't have granite countertops, and they didn't have 5-bedroom houses, and they didn't have, like, they had, you know what I mean? Like, they had dirt floor. So they didn't have to work as much because not everything was so expensive, right? And I'm just really wondering is, like, as time goes on, are we actually, like, are we progressing, or are we actually regressing? Like, as we see society go up and technology increase, but then we also see depression increase, and we see I gotta be careful because of TikTok, the self-unalive rate increase and anxiety increase. I don't know. Sometimes I just really am beginning to wonder the question, like, are we really getting better? Or are in some ways, like, are we actually getting worse? Legend. Like, are we actually getting worse? You know what I mean? Ace of Ariel, welcome, my friend. And so I've just been like, analyzing my life, man. Just analyzing my life and be like, bro, am I living in a broken system? And that we're stuck in for like a 40-year rat race. That, like, we'll finally get out of when we're quote unquote retired. You know what I mean? And like, even yesterday, my wife and I were just talking about all these things we want to do in life, and hiking, and like seeing beautiful parts of like the US, and, you know, even just throwing the phrase out, yeah, like, that'll be so great to do when we retire. And I literally said this yesterday. I was like, do I really want to wait 40 years to enjoy beautiful things in life? And here's the deal. Do I really want to wait until I'm older and might not even have the energy to enjoy the things that we want to do? Just a lot of food for thought, man. And I don't even have answers yet. I'm on a journey. I'm just on a journey of literally analyzing my whole life and just wondering, why are things the way they are? Analyzing my priorities, analyzing my desires. And yeah, because I agree, Casual John. I don't believe our lives, like, are meant to be this 9-to-5 work, but like, society has designed our lives that, like, if you don't do that, you probably can't afford to live. You know what I mean? You probably literally cannot afford to live if you want to live. Oh, come on, baby. Asmo coming to the city. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You beautiful, literal living legends. Come on, somebody. There's the body roll for you. Hey, Asmo with the dono goal, baby.
Get that goal filled halfway up.
Come on now. Actually, we'll be at 60%, bro. 60 beautiful percent, because we've already got 2 subs on the board, and now you're getting it halfway up. I'm going to manually fix that after this boss, bro. You are an S-tier human being. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, bro. Incredible. Let's go. Let me just tell the group 1 sec. 1 sec. You guys are amazing, bro. Asmo from the bottom of my heart, bro. Thank you so much. That's an equivalent to 10 subs, bringing us up to a total of 12. I'm going to copy that. And then this should, once I manually add this new link, this should fix. Yes, there we go. Sweet. Asmo, sincerely, bro. Thank you. God bless you, man. You are an absolute literal living legend, man. Literal living stinking legend. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to catch up because been doing a lot of thinking, man. Been doing a lot of thinking, dude. Nick Cage says debt level has been off the chain. Even content creators trying to say it's the best way to live and don't worry about monthly costs. It's just the way things are. I wouldn't agree with that. I mean, I have debt for sure. I went to college. I got a house. You know, I've got a little bit of business debt. I wouldn't agree it's the best way to live. I wouldn't go that far. Do I have debt? Yes. Do we live in a society that I think encourages you to accrue debt? Yes. Would I agree that it's the best way to live? No, I would not. No, I would not, bro. That just reinforces just getting stuck in the rat race. And that, honestly, bro, that's the danger of just live streaming as a whole, bro. People just get to share whatever they want, bro. But I'm just gonna be honest. Is this real live? Bro, you didn't. You didn't, bro. You did not. Let's go! Bro, you beautiful S-tier human being. Furix and Luna, thank you so much for finishing up today's daily dono goal. You guys are built different. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Bro, dude, and knowing what you guys got going on with the car and everything, dude. You throwing down 8 subs, bro. Guys, come on. You guys are beautiful. Sincerely, guys. Can we get some hearts in the chat for these insane literal living legends? And here's the deal. The daily goal, dono goal, is done for the day. So we got to spam the get out of my face emotes in the chat. Will you do it? Will you do it? Because we're telling this goal to get out of my face in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is this real life? Get out of my face. Primal Wolf with the 10 gift, with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, bro. My goodness gracious, from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you, because honestly, bro, that actually helps this week, man. Any like additional subs that people gift help make up for the days where maybe we didn't hit those goals. And so thank you so much, bro. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, dude. Primal, you're a beautiful literal living legend from the bottom of my heart, man. Absolutely. Abso-stinkin-lutely, man. You guys are amazing. I want to catch up with the chat and some of those comments because I've been putting a lot of thought to this conversation, man. It's been weighing really heavy on my heart. It really has. Viking Hammer says, also my 2 cents. We have more metrics now than ever to show things like anxiety and depression. Is this real life? Bro, y'all are beautiful. Asmo with another 5 gifted S-tier human beings, dude. Thank you so much, bro. You guys are insane. That's halfway filling up yesterday's daily dono goal, bro. And I mean it. You guys, thank you so much, because those make up for days where we didn't hit it. And so thank you so much. You guys are freaking, I think you guys might actually live on Mars. You guys are too amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. Insane human beings. But yeah, Viking says we have metrics that are now more than ever to show things like anxiety and depression, which are also 2 words that is heavily overused in today's society. Plus our population is expanding. So 5% of the population is depressed. Well, 5% of the population 40 years ago is not the same number. Oh, that's actually a good point too. Point 2. I do think in today's world, we are paying a lot more attention to mental health. I think in past years, a lot of people disregarded the importance of mental health. Are there people that, you know, use that to their advantage and people that over exaggerate? Sure. But there are real people that really do face mental health issues. And I do think Primal Wolf, you're S tier. Is this real life? And I am glad to see us paying more attention to it. Because I do think there have been generations in the past that just wanted to sit back and pretend like it's not real and that it doesn't matter. Do I think that we can go to a, like that's one extreme, right? Let's just ignore mental health. I do think that we can go to the other extreme and just, you know, for lack of better terms, do I think that some people try to milk it? I do. You know, like, I do think that there's a balance, right, between being mindful of your mental health because it's important and it matters, but then there's also a place for building mental tenacity, right? Being mental tenacity. So I think there's just a healthy balance, but overall, I do think it's better to acknowledge it than to ignore it. But I think as a world, we operate in extremes rather than finding a healthy middle ground, right? And I think we do need to do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Casual John, that's why I'm trying so hard, he says. Losing sleep to get a degree for a better paying job in order to move out of state. California is just unrealistic. Yeah, which is crazy, man. 50 to 60K year income and be happy. You'll be barely making it at that rate, and I don't want to live that way forever. Yeah, so like, dude, like, and again, I'm not saying I have answers, because I'm literally on this journey, like trying to figure all this out. But like, I think for many of us, we are living it in a world in our own lives where a lot of the answer to making things easier is making more money, right? Like, if I just made more money, well, then this would be easier because I can afford things a little bit easier. But I think also a part of the root problem is that we have all, just because of the societal norms, right? We have all just, our minds just tell us that we need a certain level of quality in order to be happy. And I know for me, I've believed that. Like, bro, if I don't have a certain standard of stuff, then I'm just gonna wish I had a higher standard of stuff. But then higher standards of stuff are expensive, and so then we gotta work all the time to pay for the higher levels of stuff. And we're just stuck in this race. And that's not true. Everyone's situation is different, right? But you know, I'm just about to go buy a hut in the middle of nowhere, bro, with dirt floors. And you know, I'm over exaggerating, but like, if you, I'm reaching the point where it's like, I've signed up to do ministry and impact the world for the rest of my life, right? And if that doesn't pay well, then so be it, right? But then how do I, in order to do what I love, well, both my wife and I both love, if that doesn't pay super well, I can either sit here and complain, right? Or I can obsess about finding ways to make more money. That would be a second option. Or I can work all the time to try and make a certain amount of money that is needed. Or I can take a hard look at my life and make maybe some changes necessary to be able to do what my wife and I love, still do what we feel God's called us to do, and still be able to attain high levels of peace and still survive. Still survive. And so you know what I mean? Because here's the deal, man. Yeah, keeping up with the Joneses is a good way to stay broke, absolutely. And it's not even like keeping up with the Joneses. If you're trying to keep up with the Joneses and you're trying to compare to other people, then that's a really bad way to live life. But I think for a lot of us, and it's not even trying to keep up with other people, but just trying to keep up with what your version of acceptable or good enough is, right? And it's okay for everyone to have a different definition of what standard of living they want, what kind of house they want. Like, that's okay. But I think a lot of us, because of our standard of the things that we want or feel we need, in order to afford that quality, the only way to do it is to work a ton or work a job that you hate because it pays enough to pay for the stuff that you want or the quality that you want. And then therefore, instead of having, dude, it's tough to explain because I haven't even figured it all out yet. We're literally just off the cuff having some conversation. I guess it comes down to reprioritizing, like, what matters most in life. You know? What really matters most in life? What matters most? What matters most? Because, like, yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Absolutely. Don't buy things you don't have money for. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and going into debt for stuff, you know, I wouldn't recommend that. But yeah, I'm not even talking about buying stuff you can't afford. I'm just... Lots of thinking, man. Even just kind of having some conversation around the fact of, like, you look at some other countries, they don't work nearly as much as Americans. They also don't have nearly as much stuff as Americans have because they wouldn't be able to afford it because they don't work as much, right? And they just have so much more peace. But then it's just like, we're stuck in the rat race because it's like, well, dude, you got multiple kids and houses are expensive. And like, so just like in a lot of ways, it's just like, I feel like society has just put us in a position where we're all just stuck, man. You know what I mean? It's tough. Say it with me, capitalism. You know, so it's just, I don't know, it's just been doing a lot of thinking, man. Been doing a lot of thinking. What really gives us peace? What really gives us happiness? What really matters most in life? You know? Getting out of the grind mentality. Focusing more on just family. And you know what a lot of it stems from too. I mentioned this maybe last week on stream, but I do study a lot of like successful businessmen and entrepreneurs and millionaires. And a very common theme that I find when I study them is I watch a lot of the interviews of like retired billionaires. I watch a lot of podcasts and interviews on people like that. And a lot of times they get asked the question, if you could go back and do it all over again, what would you do? And almost every single one of them says, I would work less. Almost every single one of them. Almost every single one of them says, I would have spent more time with my family. And I'm just doing a lot of thinking about life, man. Just doing a lot of thinking about life. A lot of thinking about life, man. Started, my wife and I purposely live below our means, but when we want to take a vacation, we pay for it in cash. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Absolutely. Something breaks around the house, cash. Living in debt is a horrible feeling compared to not having debt. When my son asks for $50 to do an archery class at school, I don't even have to sweat it. I also allows me to enjoy my free time and play WoW without worrying about bills. Absolutely. I think some of that also has to go into, like, I mean, living below your means. Absolutely. I think every single person should live below their means. Absolutely. I also do think that it's also different for every person too, because we all love different things. And so some things that people love pay really well, right? And I'm not even saying that might be your story. I'm just speaking in generalities, because there are some people that I know that they work jobs they love. They don't work all the time, right? They're not like, 90 hours a week. They're working like a 40 to 50, which is not bad. And they love what they do. And what they do just happens to pay a lot, right? Pays good money. But then you have someone else who might have a similar situation. Hey, I work 40 to 50 hours a week. And I do what I love, but it does not pay very well. So then now you're doing stuff on the side because you're trying to make up for the fact that what you love doesn't pay well, or you just don't end up doing what you love because it doesn't pay well. And so you end up working a job you hate and spending most of your life doing something you hate just to be able to pay for life, which is also a crappy spot. right? Also crappy spawn. And but I do think a big part of it is because society has taught us that we need to have a certain quality of life in order to be happy. And in America, in order to be able to afford that quality of life, we have to either work a ton or work a job that you that you hate. And so it's just tough. And again, I'm not even saying I've got answers, but I'm analyzing my life, right? Because, and the reason I'm doing this is because I used to work 2 full-time jobs. Right? I used to work 2 full-time jobs. And again, please hear me. I don't have a huge house. I have a normal average house. I have 2 cars that are already paid for. There were gifts. One was my parents bought me one. Not bought me one. They gave me their old car when I graduated college. And then my wife has her car because her father passed away and she got his car. So we don't have like car debt. I have a home that I can afford the mortgage, live below my means. It's obviously, it's a higher percentage of my income now because I don't have 2 full-time jobs like I used to. So we used to have a triple income home with no children. So we used to have a lot more margin than we do now, right? But I worked, 70, 80, 90 hours a week, which I would not recommend. And I do not plan on going back to that life. And being able to afford the same things you used to have when you had full-time jobs becomes more challenging when you have one full-time job. And although we can afford our life now, you just start looking at how much you work, right? You start looking at how much you work, and you go, well, if I want to continue to afford all that I have to work X amount. But then you start really just looking at your life and being like, but do I really want to reach the end of my life and have worked 6 days a week and then turn 65, 70 and then finally go and have time to do all the things that you love, And so it's like, and if you can't find a way to make more money without making more time, well, then maybe you need to drastically change how much your life costs so that you can actually have more time to enjoy it. Actually have more time to enjoy it. But the tough part about America is that even if you live a pretty basic life, right? Like you're not going out to eat every day and you don't have super fancy cars and a super fancy house. Like these days I live a pretty basic life. I don't have any car debt. I have student loan debt and things like that, right? And that sucks. But like I live a pretty basic life. My wife and I cook most of our meals. We shop at Walmart. Right? But even in America, living a pretty basic life is still freaking expensive. You know what I mean? It's still super expensive, dude. And so, I'm just like analyzing my life. And trying to minimize the amount of regret that I'll have. Oh, we pulled. Trying to minimize the amount of regret that I'll have when my life is coming to an end. 50, 60 years from now. So I'm just doing a lot of thinking about that stuff, man. There's a lot of thinking of it. Studying other countries, studying the Bible, looking at the life of Jesus, looking at our culture. Because I think for many of us that are unhappy with our current situations, I think most people just accept them for what they are. Be like, well, this is just the way it is. Rather than like, what can we do about it? What can we do about it? You know? Oh, and Viking Hammers, absolutely, bro. Bro, there are people that have it way worse. Way worse. Bro, and if my life stayed exactly the way it is for the rest of my life, I'd be a blessed man. I'd be a blessed man, bro. Because, yeah, sure, there are way worse problems to have in the world. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. But for me, I just am consistently trying to look at my own life and look at my life compared to the life of Jesus and see what discrepancies there are, and really realizing that in a lot of ways, if my life looks completely different than the life of Jesus, besides obviously, like, you know, Jesus didn't have a car because cars didn't exist back then, right? So I'm not talking about that stuff. I'm talking about priorities, speed of life, pace of life, relational time spent. And if my life continues to look very, very different than his, I don't think he was doing it wrong. I'm the one that's doing it wrong. And just looking at my life, man. I think it's just good to assess our lives. And I've just been doing a lot of that over the past 2 years, but even the past several months. Just lots to think about. It's food for thought. I'm not even saying that you guys need to analyze. Just analyze my own. Just asking God, like, what changes can I make to achieve more peace? Calgenda, yeah, I am. You want it? We got room. I think it's actually only me and Greyhoe for now. Bum, 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 bum. Because we spend so much time trying to get, I guess let me put it this way, right? So many of us spend a lot of time working towards I guess like stuff or our families, that's important, right? Work towards helping your family, absolutely. But I guess like really realizing I don't put nearly enough effort as I do on other things as I do towards achieving peace. I guess that's probably a big root of the conversation we're having. Like, a lot of us are working towards a lot of different things, right? But I guess, like, how much effort and energy are we putting into the pursuit of more peace? And I think for a lot of society, we would say probably not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough energy is being used towards the pursuit of peace. You know? Starter, bro. And I think that's incredible, dude. That is incredible. I feel the same way, bro. I feel the same way. Yeah. And so my wife and I have been having just great conversations along those lines. How can we be more intentional in the pursuit of peace? In the pursuit of peace. Because I don't think there's ever been a human being that's reached the end of their life and been asked the question, what's your biggest regret? Had too much peace. You know, like, I don't know if anyone's ever said that. You know? I don't know if anyone has ever said, man, I've got too much peace, bro. You know, I'm really riding on too much joy. I think I just need to be not as happy. You know, like, I don't know if anyone has ever said that in the history of ever. You know? And I, you know, lots of thought. What up, Mike? Good to see you on TikTok, brother. How you doing, man? Bro, we're doing some time walking leveling. If anyone wants in, you're more than welcome. We are currently level 64 and a half. We might get 65 from this dungeon, actually. We might get 65 from this dungeon. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Now, obviously, we can go the other extreme, right? And then live our whole lives where maybe we didn't live up to the potential that I believe God created us for, right? So we can go the other extreme too, right? We can be too busy, and then we can just not be productive enough to where we're not doing anything with our lives, right? And again, we don't want to operate in those extremes. We want to find a healthy middle ground. Now, I'm going to test something. If the boss even lives long enough, right? Can I spell reflect this? I can! I was sick, dude! Apparently I can spell reflect that. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, we got some loot here. Oh, that's some nice loot, bro. It's a 104. Ooh, a 270 helm. Bro, these are mega upgrades. These are mega upgrades. Cal, do you want in? Dum 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 dum. I know you mentioned if I was doing it. Dun dun dun. Viking, my rule, and this is just me, is my father and I have always set aside the second week of August for Peace Week. Him and I go to an island in North Wisconsin to fish. No electricity, no phones, not even a shower. Just swimming, campfire talk, and fishing. It's a great reset for the rest of the year. Bro, that's incredible. That is incredible, bro. That's a beautiful thing, man. And actually, that's a beautiful thing, bro. I'm really glad to hear that you do that, man. I think I would love something similar. 194 boots. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Do I have any legs upgrade too? Do I? Wait, Cal, what are these experience potions you speak of? Because I would love some. And then what other rings do I have? 141 rings, sick. And then do I have any trinkets? I don't think so. I have one, which is a huge upgrade. And then do I have a better shield? I do not. Do I have a better one-hander? I do, actually. Sick. Dun. Oh, did someone just try to join my group? Got Great Hoof on here. Yeah, we can do heals. Yeah. Sweet deal. We got a healer now. Great Hoof, you can DPS. Because I see that you're in DPS spec right now, which is cool. You're 68. Oh, both of you got 68. And then I am... Oh, I didn't get 65. But I'm just about there. Just about there. And then maybe for the next dungeon, I'll look up these time walking potions. Yeah, great conversation though. There's lots of things I'm thinking about. And again, I'm not insinuating that the way anyone here lives their life is wrong or needs to change or anything. I'm looking at mine and just ask myself what I want. And so I'm doing a lot of thinking, man. A lot of thinking. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum bum. Rum ba ba bum. Let's go, baby. Da-da-da-dum. And I appreciate some of the feedback and great conversation we're having. Let's go. Viking Hammer, Susie Live. There isn't enough people in the world like you and Amanda. You're great humans and the Unity fam. Bro, I'm doing my best, man. Just doing my best to be more like Jesus, bro. And I do not get it right. But I try my best, and I appreciate you, man. I do. I do. Anything that is good about me that I'm putting out in the world are honestly just things that I've learned. I've just learned from Jesus, bro. And they have helped me so much. so much. Dude, Furix is a legend, bro. A absolute legend. Zenatonic, have I thought about Brewmaster? So I have. I don't know if I'll be doing one. Oh my! Is this real life? Favor with a 10 gifted. Let's go! You beautiful human beings. Oh my goodness gracious. You are an S tier human being. Favorite sincerely, bro, from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, bro. My goodness gracious, bro. Insane. Insane. You guys are a beast. I love you. Cal, I don't think on Kick we can do the whole permit thing like you can on Twitch. But if you want to send me a Discord DM, I'd love to see it. Because I want to get there as fast as I can. Is this real life? Favorite is like, bro, I gotta give just one more. Cal Alexandra, we just gotta give Cal Alexandra one more gifted sub. Favorite, you're a legend, bro. If you guys got a sub, be sure to put some hearts and thank yous in the chat for this legend himself. Favorite, sincerely, thank you, bro. Sincerely, thank you, man. And I know, Favorite, and in some ways, you've been having some similar conversations with yourself amongst your family for different reasons. I know, but I just think it's, I just think it's never wrong to just analyze your life. And you might analyze your life and be like, actually, like, bro, we love the way things are. I think it's great. But I think it's just good. Take a look at your life. Take a look at your life. I really do. I think it's always good, even if you're not going to make any changes, right? Even if your life is great just the way it is, which for a lot of people it might be. That's awesome. I just think it's always good to know why things are the way they are, why your life is the way it is, and to make sure that you're okay with that. And I think also what happens too is sometimes maybe you even did that 10, 15 years ago. But a lot happens in 10 to 15 years. And maybe the things that you had and loved and the way you lived, maybe you were super okay and passionate about it at one point. And then we just kind of accept that forever rather than reassessing. Do we still feel the same way now? Do we still feel the same way now? And maybe the answer is yes. But I think reevaluating is good. Just asking yourself the questions, even if the answers don't change. But I do think enough people just don't ask themselves enough healthy, reevaluating questions, which I think is super important. Yeah, dude, complacency is the enemy of greatness. And sometimes it's the enemy of peace. Sometimes it's the enemy of peace, because I think sometimes we can become complacent with the fact that we don't have peace. And we've just become to accept that as a norm. And that can be the complacency. Absolutely. 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 Well, Blink heals, and here's the deal, man, right? Blink heals, I don't know your situation. I don't know your story. But I believe, and I know that, you specifically and many people might not agree or believe the same. I just believe there's no situation too dark that God can't help redeem. There's no situation too broken that God can't help resolve, fix, redeem when we trust him. And I think in some ways that can be it too, right? Like we just can come to accept the fact that things just are the way they are, and they're going to stay that way because I made a mistake. Let me tell you, man, coming from one that's made some really big mistakes myself, bro. God has given me second chances that I didn't deserve. God has given me second chances that I didn't deserve. And I am eternally grateful. Things aren't always easy, but I just wonder if you don't have to live the way you're living for the rest of your life, determined by the mistakes that you've made in the past. And I don't know what they are, and I don't know the implications of them, and I don't know the story. But I wonder if our past doesn't always have to determine our future. You're 37, bro. You're young, man. And I'm glad you're saying, you know, you're making better decisions today. I think that's great. But I wonder if you just, I wonder if you don't, I'm not saying that, you know, decisions might not have lifelong consequences, because they might, right? They might. Kilted Havoc, legend, my friend. I appreciate that good old sub. God bless you, homie. Primal, thanks for inviting your friend over, man. You guys are beautiful, right? And so I'm not saying that, like, decisions might not have lifelong consequences, because they might. They might, right? There are some decisions you make that will affect you for the rest of my life, rest of your life. There's some decisions I've made that will affect me in some ways for the rest of my life. But the level of effect that it has, I just believe that God's big enough to help us with it. Absolutely. No, Kilted, bro. You're lurking, man. Absolutely. Never need to apologize for lurking, brother. People got their own things going on. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And so, Primal, praying better days are ahead for you, man. Praying better days are ahead for you. Absolutely, bro. And sending much love your way, man. 100%, dude. Oh, I forgot. I'm an idiot. Throwing. I've done this dungeon like 4 times today already. QQ, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you popping in. Let's go. Yo, Dustin, are you still there on TikTok? I see you coming, man. If you have a chance that needs to pray for career changing season and better walk with God and myself, Dustin, let me know. You're still here, brother. I'd love to pray for you, man. I know that not everyone that watches my stream believes in God, believes in prayer. Respect your decision 100%. But every now and then I love to pause and just pray for the community, man. Let people know this is a place where they are seen, loved, valued. And let me lower the, someone said the music on TikTok's a little bit too loud. Let me go ahead and just lower that real quick. I'll lower it to like 60%. How's the music on TikTok now? Is it good? Too quiet? Still too loud? This new software I'm using for TikTok is not the greatest. Not the greatest. But let me know. And then Dustin, I'd love to pray for you, man. Love to pray for you while we just destroy this final boss. Let's go, man. Let's do it. Pause and pray for you, man. We're gonna take the next minute. We're gonna pray for Dustin. He's looking for, I'm gonna read the comment again. He says, find it. There we go. Prayer for career change and just a better walk with God and with myself. And I think that a lot of us, you know, whether we would call ourselves a follower of Jesus or not, I think a lot of us would say, man, I do wish some things in my life would change. Do me a favor, put a 5 in chat if you wish there were some things in your life that would change. I think a lot of us would probably say the same. I'm going to put a 5 in the chat because there are some things in my life that I would love for them to change. And there are some things that are within my control to be able to change, right? But there are some things that are not. There's some things that are just, they're not as easy as just, we'll just change them, right? There are some really challenging things that happen in our lives that, like I said, are maybe not just within our control. And I just believe that there's a God in heaven who is able to help us in our deepest time of need. In our deepest time of need. And Dustin, I'd love to pray for you. God, we just come before you, and I just want to pray for Dustin. I want to pray for every single person here, even myself. God, would you help us? Would you help us? God, there are just so many different things and so many variables in all of our lives. Some of them that are within our control to change, but some of them aren't. And I just pray in Jesus' name for every person. I just pray that God, would you help them? Would you meet Dustin and meet every single person here that's open to you, just right where you're at, right where they're at, in the middle of their situation. Give them guidance, give them help, give them wisdom to navigate the situations that they're currently facing. I might not know their stories, I might not know their situations, but I do ask in the mighty name of Jesus, God, would you help them? Would you guide them? Would you direct them? For Dustin, who's maybe looking to make a career change, I ask in Jesus' name that God, you give him wisdom, direction, give him the right opportunities to seek out those career changes, give him the right opportunities to be able to find that new job, whatever it might be. And God, maybe there's even a chance that that maybe his desire to change careers, maybe God, it's not even what you know what's best for him. And if that's the case, would you help him to see that? But if it is, God, would you help him to find the new opportunity? Whatever it is, God, I just pray your best. I pray your best for every person here. I pray that we would put our trust in your plan for our lives, for those that would choose to follow that. And I pray you just meet us right where we are. I know for me, God, I just acknowledge I just need you. I just need you. I need your help every single day of my life. And so, Lord, I ask you in the mighty name of Jesus, be with us and help us. Guide us and direct us. I pray that the peace of the Holy Spirit be sensed and felt literally across the world where people are watching right now. May they know that, God, you are with them, by their side, desiring to help them, desiring to love them, and desiring to invite them into friendship with you, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. 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 Dustin, my pleasure, man. Man, I just doing a lot of thinking, man. Just doing a lot of thinking. I'm doing a lot of thinking about life, about God. Yeah, okay, this will be a Mythic Plus next season, yeah. Just been doing just a whole lot of it, you know? I believe God has better days ahead for all. Doesn't mean perfect, doesn't mean easy, doesn't mean without struggle, but I just want to live and be like Jesus. The best of my ability. Just want to help, just want to serve, just want to give. Trying to be a better husband. Just want to, I don't know, man. I just want to love Jesus, bro. Just want to love people. And just devote my life to the service of others. In the pursuit of peace. Lots of thinking. Lots of thinking. Lots of thinking. But what I do know is you all are the best. I'm so deeply, incredibly thankful for every single one of you. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are the bomb. I'm so glad I have this amazing community. You guys are absolutely the bomb diggity. Yo, why is that music so quiet now? There we go. Dum, 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 dum. Don't forget, guys, in about 40 minutes, we're doing a beginner's guide to WeakAuras. Probably helping people understand how to install, set up, and even some basic customization options. It is not meant to be a super in-depth advanced guide. It is a beginner's guide for sure. But there have been quite a few things about WeakAuras that I've learned over the past several months of using them. By the way, shout out to Starter, who helped me learn a lot of what we're going to talk about today. And it just really helped me just understand that, like, honestly, even with a basic understanding of WeakAuras, you can actually really do a lot with them with just a very small basic understanding. And that has helped me a ton. That has helped me a ton. Bum, bum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Oh, snap, Polo. We got a new cape going there. 290. We take those, bro. We take them upgrades. Yo, Time Walking just dropped some serious gear too, bro. Faux reals, man. Yeah, Wacky Weirdo, especially if you're thinking about the past and like dwelling on it, that can really take you down a dark spot for sure, bro. Absolutely. And I wouldn't recommend it. I do think it's always important never to forget your past, because if you forget your past, you're doomed to repeat it, right? If you forget your past, you are doomed to repeat it. But don't dwell on it and stay there, because then you just like that thinking is not helpful. It's not healthy. It's not encouraging. Doesn't help you move forward. It's not beneficial. Not beneficial. But definitely using your past to propel your forward, propel your future, very, very important. Very, very important. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Oh, Honor 81, that's you. What's up, homie? Long time member of the community. Let's go. Done. So it's 154. This dungeon will be wrapped up pretty soon. I might be able to squeeze one more in. I might need a cup of coffee, dude. I gotta record that video. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, that energy. I slept great last night. I've been awake for hours and hours. Finished a cup of coffee before the stream even started. But I'm just, bro, I don't know why, dude. I'm feeling that sluggishness, dude. And I don't want to be like, hey guys, welcome to my video about WeakAuras. My name is Susie. Because that's how I feel on the inside right now, dude. That's how I feel on the inside right now, bro. So I'm not really sure why. Because I've been drinking just one cup of coffee a day, and I felt not as optimal as I do when I drink Advanced CG, but I've been feeling pretty good. And that was on like less sleep, because I've actually not been sleeping super well for like a few weeks. But last night I slept great. Yo, get out of here, dude. Fucking, oh, you crazy, dude. You crazy, my friend. Oh, snap. Bro, I love these warrior abilities. They're freaking sick, dude. The way we taunt, baby. Shattering throw. Oh, you're almost done. Can I just actually... I can execute, dude. Easy. I love playing Hunter, but God, I have hated having to make my own arrows back in the day. Yeah, playing Hunter back in Classic, I can imagine, was a struggle bus. The quality of life updates today they're way better. You don't have to feed your pet. So much better. So much better. Yo, Malachi, welcome to the stream, friend. How are you? Good to see you popping on in on me. Bro, I've got mad rage right now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and then running out of arrows mid-dungeon. Oh, that would suck. Because if you just, forgot to pick them up, which is, probably not super uncommon. Like today, people forget to change their talents. I've done it. So I can imagine forgetting to buy arrows probably happen all the time. That'd be the worst. And that was like before the days where people really used WeakAuras. Because today you could probably make a WeakAura and be like, you're out of arrows, go buy more. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Hey! Come on. Let's go, let's go. Dum, bum, bum. Come on, boss man. Malachi, I'm doing well. How you doing, brother? Oh, you already answered that, my bad. You ever do that? So you're like, hey, how are you? I'm good, how are you? And you're like, good, how are you? It's like, I just answered that question. I've done it. And I just did it. Just did it. Malachi, what are you up to these days, man? What games you been playing? How's life going? I'm obsessed with the World of Warcraft, and I'm unashamed. Love this game. You're eating, making D&D monsters, and working, hanging out with you. Let's go. Malachi, if you're not already, we have what is a amazing D&D category in our Discord. It's one of the very few. Actually, I'm not sure if it's happened already, but the Magnifico is doing it at some point today. It has. This man's on point. The Discord is undergoing a major cleanup today. The only categories left now in the Discord are these three right here, which I will show you as soon as this boss is over. I put out a announcement early this week. And then I told you guys on Friday that it was going to happen. But now the only categories left in Discord are World of Warcraft, Diablo, and D&D. And so that'll make things a lot cleaner, a lot smoother. I wanted to make sure that all the categories that were being used, that were available, were ones that we were active in and that Unity was putting time and attention into. Yeah, you and I know. That one hurt me a little bit too, to get rid of the Final Fantasy category. By the way, it's time to stand up, gamers. Stretch. If you've been sitting for too long, time to stretch a little bit. But I just wanted to ensure that when people came into Unity gaming, if they were going to click on the category, it was going to be one that we were putting our best foot forward, right? And I wanted to make sure, because again, we're trying to bring an end to loneliness, right? And when people go into a category and they type and no one answers for like a month, that really honestly reinforces the feeling of loneliness. And the reason those categories were there, they were there before I started Unity gaming. And I chose for a while to leave them. But then after, it's been 9 months since Unity started. So I was like, I think it's time. I think it's the time that we really make sure that if we're gonna have categories, that they will have the attention they need. Let's go. Started what happened with Jackal for Siege content. So I made a post about Jackal in the Discord as well. Great guy, Care to Jackal. Much love to him. He's an awesome part of the community. Still with us. Still able to keep on hanging out, gaming with us. But unfortunately, he just has had some life changes. Work has gotten busy. He's just not really playing Siege very much anymore. So unfortunately, without having someone to really put the time and attention to leading that category, it would just end up being like some of the other categories, one that's just not getting much attention and not getting much activity. So fortunately, we went ahead and changed that. Definitely not our plan, but not everything works out the way that we hope. But much love to him and other individuals in the part. For sure. Let's go. I think Unity needs a channel specifically to share pet pics. Do we not? Let me double check. Oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure we do have one. Yeah. In the community tab that everyone can see no matter what role you have, we do have a pets category. Yep. And people share their pets in there all the time. Come on now. Look at it. Just look at it. Let's go. Dum. Primal, you're on TikTok now? Let's go, bro. Come on now. Start leveling on the DK for Frost and Mythic so I can carry. Come on now, dude. Bro, bring them carries. Bring them! Also, we got a brand new follow, Subsidiary. Welcome, my friend. Subsidiary, I hope you know you're loved and valued. Hey, my name is Susie. Pleasure to meet you. And here in our community, we are on a mission. Very simple. To bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in the World of Warcraft and gaming community. So if you're looking for a positive place to belong. Maybe you're tired of toxicity. Maybe you are tired of just dealing with tons of drama on the internet. Maybe you are tired of always pugging and never having an actual group to play with. Come get connected. We never claim to be a perfect community. But what we do is do our best, even when things happen, man. Like, you put enough humans in the same room, eventually something's gonna come up, right? That's just the reality of humanity. So being a positive community is not about being free from problems. In my opinion, it's about addressing those problems in a way that is healthy, mature, and actually just works through them. And so if you're looking for a great place to belong, I appreciate you, man. Let's do it. Do I play D&D and insert active DM in your server? So I don't necessarily play D&D. I gotta give it more of a run, to be honest. But we do have some DMs in our category. There is actually, I could be screwing up the date, but there is a bi-weekly D&D session that happens every other Thursday, I believe. I'm pretty sure Hermit is the one that leads that one. He's also one of our Mythic raid leaders. Dude is actually just a legend. Woo! I almost just threw. But yeah, if you go into the Discord and you click on the D&D category, which if you haven't already, you can always go to channels and roles and click on it right there. And then you will see the D&D category. You're seeing all my WoW rooms. But there is there's some, okay, do 2 D&D campaigns, Hermit and Nate Knight. And you can read their info, see when they run, all that good stuff. Is it like campaign? You know, to be honest, I'm not fully sure. You'd probably want to connect with the DMs directly. Like I said, even if I knew what they did, because I don't actually do D&D myself, I'd be giving you poor information. I want to encourage you to still reach out to them. I will speak D&D like an absolute noob, and you'll be like, this dude doesn't know the time. I'll be like, you are correct. You are absolutely correct. Hey, I see you creeping. I see you creeping. What are you doing back there? Wanna come say hi, boo? Wanna come say hi? I'm playing WoW. I'm doing a dungeon. You need something? You wanna come say hi? Come say hi. Come say hi. Guys, here is the wifey. She's coming to say hello. I'm gonna say one sec to the team. Hey, boo.
Hello.
If you guys don't know, this is my amazing wife, Amanda. She's a next level legend. You're streaming today, right?
I am.
3 p.m.?
I am.
Hey, what are you playing?
Palea.
Ooh, Palea?
Palea.
Come on now.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Red Brother's here.
What's up, Red Brother?
Let's go. Ace of Ariel's here.
Alexandra. Michelle. Is that how you say it?
It's Michelle, yep.
No.
She's a legend. She lives in Alabama.
What's up?
We drove through Alabama when we were... Oh, SquadCon. I was like, where do we go right now? I had my cup of coffee and I'm still like... Do you feel that way?
I haven't had many sips.
Gotta drink that coffee.
No.
Actually, if you were to maybe make a cup of coffee that I could consume,
You want another cup of coffee?
I wouldn't hate you.
Do you want coffee?
I mean, if you're down.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I do
Appreciate
want
you,
coffee. Yeah.
Love you, boo. Yeah, do the Batman.
Oh, the Batman?
the
Whoa,
Batman.
what happened to your microphone? It's like, ew, what is that? Can you clean these? You should clean
Why
this.
you gotta embarrass me?
He should clean
Why you
this.
gotta
You
calm
guys
me-
should get on
why you
him.
gotta calm
Tell
me
him to
down?
clean his
I
microphone.
think it's dead skin.
Could be.
And now don't make me break. Now it's worse. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Do the Batman. Do the Batman.
I am Batman.
Do the where is she? Do the where is she?
I am Batman. Where is she? Clean your microphone.
Where is Rachel? Dude?
Where's Rachel?
It's just the best.
Clean your mic.
Bill, I love you.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Love you, Bill. Thanks for the coffee. I appreciate you. Guys, wifey is the bomb diggity, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, when are we streaming together? Is that tomorrow? I mean, no, is that next Friday? Or is that? Yeah, I'm down. But when is that? October 20th. My wife and I are doing a duo stream on the God Squad Church channel. October 20th. What's the game? Is it Myrick? That's you want to go this real close. It's up there. That's up close and personal. Oh, that's so funny. Make me a big cup. I need a big cup. Oh snap. People are going down. Oh, that intervene was so clutch, dude. I'm not throwing. I was, but then I stopped throwing. Come on, I need to taunt. Oh snap, Pola. Shield wall. Heal myself. We gotta pump. War stomp. Don't know if it'll do anything. Did nothing. Interrupt that. Didn't work. Come on, baby. Let's go. Ignore pain. Now they didn't do the whole beam barrier things. Interrupt. Come on, Big Susie! Interrupt! It's not working. Feels bad. Can we recover? With a shield wall? Dude, execute face. We're in it. Got it, baby. Come on, somebody. We're back. Yeah, doing a dual stream with the wifey. I think it's the release of a new Mario game or something. What is that move? What's the game? It's Mario what? Mario Bros. Wonder? It's a Mario RPG? Whoa! And it's multiplayer? That's legit. Yeah, we're doing a dual stream. Creates it with the tier 1, baby! Let's go! You S tier human being. Great, and thank you so much for the stream. Keeping that stream full time. You guys are insane. From the bottom of my heart, God bless you. Thank you for helping us fulfill our mission to bring in an end to toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. Sharing God's love with the gaming community. You guys are the bomb diggity. Sincerely, we wouldn't be able to do what we do without you. And I'm so thankful. So thankful. Yeah, so if you guys want to watch that, I'll give you guys more info as we get closer. Apparently it's not till like a month, so plenty of time. But I will let y'all know. Come on now. Swine Bacon, welcome on TikTok. Why Horde? Honestly, I like both Horde and Alliance. I actually prefer Alliance though. But I like to have a good balance of both characters. I just do. Yo, Swan, I appreciate that follow. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're loved and valued. I appreciate you popping in. So, Swine, I'm assuming it's probably safe to say that you play Alliance. What do you play on Alliance, though, friend? Welcome. Let's go. You guys should come to Minecraft server and try to build something medieval in my city. Tell you what, bro. Monster Can, you should build a land center. You should build a land center in Minecraft. Every game that I play where I can build something, I always build a land center. As I should. Because everywhere needs a Unity land center. Confirmed. Let's go. Right, brother, I'll be streaming tomorrow from 11 to 3. And then 7 to 11. 11 to 3 and then 7 to 11. So a 4-hour break in between. And then back at night. And then tomorrow night is the Wrath of the Lich King Naxxramas raid. Don't miss out. That is gonna be litty. I'm so pumped for it. Hey, you get over here. Don't aggro the boss. Ooh, that was a clean pull, dude. Clean pull. Great, so I grew up in Alliance, and then when I came back during Shadowlands, my brother asked me to go Horde. That is honestly the only reason I've ever really switched Horde. Oh, can I? Oh, dude, that rally just saved me. Can I kite? Oh, I pulled mobs. Bro, I used rally to give myself more health, and I saved me another person. That felt so good, dude. Why is being a warrior amazing? And why have I waited till this long to do it? The heck, bro? Yeah, Saturday nights we're now doing new community nights every Saturday night. And tomorrow night's community event will be the good old Wrath of the Lich King. Come on now. Oh yeah, I gotta bring you through, don't I? Well, yes, I do, friend. Why, yes, I do. To get you out, because I don't want you in there. I got a lot of practicing and cleaning up to do on this guy. Dun, dun. But yes, right, brother. If we don't see you tomorrow, happy early birthday, bro. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. And then now back to the side. Little AoE taunt, why not, huh? Nice, execute face. Yeah, why do I feel like we've done the same 3 dungeons 8 million times? I know there's more dungeons than these. Yeah, Grim, I've been really liking Prot Warrior, bro. I've been really enjoying it. I honestly, I didn't think that I would, dude. I really didn't think that I would. Level 66, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't think I would. But I'm honestly really liking it. Do a little heroic throw. You know what, dude? I'm feeling spicy. Why not? I'm feeling a little spicy. Little shield wall. Little self-heal. That's got a 25-second cooldown. Okay, interesting. Interrupt that boar. Storm bolt that one. Oh. Babe, you are the bomb diggity. Love you, sweetheart. The people love you. That's probably burned at the bottom. Ew, ew. Boo, are we gonna watch One Piece tonight? What time's your event over? So we can watch a few before. Hey, guys, I'm telling you, the live action One Piece is clutch, dude. Clutch. My wife is like a anime fiend. She watches anime. She plays Genshin Impact. She reads manga every single night before bed. I mean, she's all in. Okay, she's like full send the anime life. Okay, full send. But I have not seen the actual anime One Piece, but Netflix released the live action version, and it is sick, bro. It is so good. Great, did you finish it? I think yesterday for our date night, we went for a hike, and then we went to Walmart and bought like a fun little dinner for us to make together. And then we actually finished up the night watching One Piece because we've been wanting to watch it so bad. And I think we started, I forget, a few days ago, but I think we finished up episode 5. Oh, I actually went down. Feels bad. Episode 5 or episode 4. Oh, B-Res! Insta AoE taunt. Insta AoE taunt. Great hoop with the clutch AoE. I mean, clutch B-Res. What a legend. What a beast. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, it's so freaking good. It is so good. Bro, the AoE taunt is so good, but then the ability to heroic leap and instantly reset your taunt is... That's just different, bro. It's actually insane. Playing a warrior is just becoming better, bro. Just becoming better, bro. Wait, there's a cheat unalive trinket from the mega dungeon? What? Merovingian, you have a gnome warrior? Yo, maybe I should be a gnome warrior. Yeah, but the racial is just not as good as either a dwarf or a tauren. I prefer dwarves, but I already have 2 dwarfs, so I'm changing it up. I think I might just keep this guy warrior. I could go dark iron dwarf, but it feels super similar. It's hard to pass up the racials, you know what I mean? So it's called Prophetic Storms, Stone Scales. Hey, you get over here, bro. Nice job. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I could probably do one more before we do the WeakAuras video. Probably could do one more. Yeah, Dark Iron Dwarf is a allied race in World of Warcraft on the Alliance side that has a really good tanking racial as well. But from a aesthetic standpoint, it's just not going to feel much different than like a dwarf. Dum bum ba bum bum ba da da dum. me check out this clip real quick. Let me just put us back in queue. And then, so this trinket, sustaining fatal damage, throws you 10 seconds in the past, restoring, dude, almost 800k health? What? Bro, that's gonna be super good for progression next tier. What the heck? Bro, that's nuts, dude. Wow. Dude. Yeah, that might even be beneficial for my paladin. Yo, Chris MP, good to see you on TikTok, friend. For real, like, for progression next year? Oh, there's a wild Luna. There's a wild Luna. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is that a super rare trinket or anything? Ooh, she made me a good cup of joe too, bro. Guys, my wife is a champion. Hands down the greatest human being. For real. It's about a 15% drop rate. What boss is a drop off, Primal? Is it final boss? Fourth boss. Oh, nice. That means I don't even have to go super far in to try and farm it. Yeah, we could bring some plate wearers and have people just like, if they'd be open to it, to just spec on that boss. Like warrior spec? I mean, tank spec? Yeah. Just click on warrior spec, dude. That'll work out. That'd be sweet. Yeah, especially for mythic progression in next tier where like early on tanks are gonna get freaking smacked, bro. That actually might be really helpful. For real. All right, guys, after this dungeon, we are doing a beginner's guide to WeakAuras video. A lot of people ask questions about WeakAuras. Some people don't understand what they are or how to use them. And in that video, I'm going to be going over how to use them for multiple different uses. Talking about general WeakAura use, but also explaining this WeakAura and these abilities in the middle of my screen. How to download them, understand them. But also some basic customization options, too. I think it will really help you guys a lot. Shout out to Starter, taught me everything I know about WeakAuras. Come on, man. What a legend. Ah, let's go, man. I love the AoE knockdown, but I use it for mobility most of the time. Yeah, because you just like point at an area and it sends you going in that direction, right? I wonder if maybe I would like that too, bro. I'll have to check it out. Hey, oh, not her. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'm really pumped for 10.2. I was not a big fan of the Aberrus raid. I don't dislike it, but I'm not like pumped about it, you know? But next tier already looks super good. So I am actually very interested in trying it out. Bump, bump, bump. And I actually I recorded those videos. I want to put them on YouTube as well. Because we got the 3 bosses down. So that might just be some cool content too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, man. Well, dude, thank you for sticking around and helping out, man. Oh, no, her was sending much love your way, bro. For real, man. Blink, what is this? You sent a clip? Do I not? Oh, okay. Here's a learning experience right here, bro. I didn't mean to pull that. Is that with this new multi-chat that I'm showing? That I'm reading off of? It doesn't show you putting clips in the chat. I have to actually look at the actual kick chat to see that. Interesting. I see your clip, Amanda, now. You're a beast, bro. I will try to check it out after this dungeon. If you Discorded, that would actually be great. I'd like to watch it. get this Fountain of Light down, shall we? Apparently I can't destroy it. Oh, there we go. I wonder if we can actually skip that. Where's the, oh, I was like, yo, I was like, where's the boss? Come on. Oh, we gotta click those orbs. Did we not get them all? We might have missed one. Ah, we did miss one. We could probably squeeze through here. Yep, here it is. Oh, I see it. It fragments collected at the top.
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life. Leave now.
Oh, you want to defend it? Well, I am going to destroy your face. Let me just do a little spell reflect on you. Spell reflect is actually sick. I think AMS is a little more fun than spell reflect. But I do like it. Oh, that charge was not a good idea, dude. That charge was not a good idea. So, no, are you gonna try and find a tank spot? Love Hunter, but don't see myself maining it for an entire tier. Yeah, that's the tough part about playing tank, is that there's only 2 per team. Definitely didn't just walk right into that. Definitely didn't. There's only 2 per team, so like, it's like the balance is hard to try to get tanks to spot because, and I think it's like, I don't know what WoW's solution is to try and fix that, but it's hard for tanks to find a spot on the team, you know. Well, Herman, I hope you find something that you love, bro. You still sticking with the Brewmaster? I'm assuming probably, because they're gonna be freaking broken next year, bro. Gonna be so strong, dude. Bum 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 bum. Stormbolt for the win, dude. Interrupt action. Yeah, dude, I'm really glad, man. You know, as much as obviously, like, selfishly, I want paladins to just be OP all the time, right? I do think it's fair to give every class their time to shine, right? When it comes to balancing. And so, I'm glad to see Brewmaster getting a good moment coming in the next raid. Because I feel like they haven't really gotten much love this tier. Demon Hunters and Warriors were OP at the launch of Dragonflight. Then Paladins became OP. And then Guardian Druids became OP. And then next tier, Brewmasters are going to be insane. And I'm like, bro, everybody's got to get their chance. You know what I mean? So I'm glad to see that you guys are getting it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. Oh, bruh. Do a little rally action. Healer got B-res, nice. All right, I actually have to focus on my mitigation here because... Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, no. I already had rallied. I'm trying to ignore pain. Woo! I also need a shield block. Ruh-roh. Somebody needs to do the click portal thing. Oh, I got it. I rescued us. Because that almost got spicy, dude. That almost got spicy. Ooh, well, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, GG's, GG's. I am 66. Oh, I'm so close to 67, dude. So close. Dun, 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 dun. Venge is the second most popular tank right now in higher keys. Nap's main tank are usually Druid and Brewmaster. Oh, he's a beast. He is a beast. Naps is probably one of the best tanks I've ever played with. And I have a lot to learn from Naps. Dude's a freaking legend for real. Yo, great. You hit 70 last time. Grats, man. Grats, dude. And you're high mountain, dude. I might have to check out my high mountain, dude. I might have to check this out, bro. I do want to watch that clip. Then I'm going to AFK for 1 second, and then we're going to get into the weak aura video. You see? Oh, it's Amanda.
That's got a 25-second cooldown.
I didn't know she did that.
Storm bolt that one.
Oh, babe, you are the Bob. She's the Bob Diggity. I wish Kick didn't have these two extremes of either watch it in the super small window or full screen. I wish you could just make it like the normal video size. You know what I mean? I wish that was the case. All right, friends. Here's the deal. I am going to AFK, quick bio, and then when I get back, we're gonna jump into the recording of a video for today that y'all get to be a part of, because your chat will pop up on the screen. For Beginner's Guide to WeakAuras, all right? So when I get back, that's gonna happen. Don't go anywhere. When we return, the content continues. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. WeakAuras time, baby. Yo, Kilted, you're a legend. Thanks for coming. Thanks for leveling. I appreciate y'all S-tier human beings. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Dustin, I'm telling you, Wrath Lich King, bro, we're doing a raid tomorrow night if you want in. If you're on the server Pagel, we'd love to have you. All right, well, real quick, guys, I got to transmog this because this warrior is going to end up in this video, and he is just a sack of potatoes, bruh. He's a sack of potatoes, and I'm actually going to delete my warrior add-on. Because I'm going to literally show you guys how to use it in the video that I am using. But I got to do some transmog because if this guy's going to be featured in this video, dude, it just looks potato. And we can't have it. We can't have it. Let's do a little makeover real quick, shall we? And first, let's do the helmet. Why is this so zoomed in? There we go. For the helmet, let's see what helmet we want to use, huh? Well, I guess it's gonna all revolve around the shoulders, probably. Now, I don't have much warrior gear besides, you know, making him look like my paladin, which I don't want to do, bro. You gotta make him look like his own warrior, you know what I mean? But I don't think I really have much cool warrior gear, bro. What are those other shoulders that I had? I saw them recently. No, that's paladin gear. It's also paladin gear. Not that. I mean, these are pretty cool. I guess I'll wear those for now. They're not the greatest, but, you know, we'll take them, bro. We will take them. I could do that. Nah, not the no helm route. Guys, this tune needs some transmog bad, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Real bad. I'm gonna wear that helmet. Let's not wear these pants because they just look like they don't look like a warrior, dude, at all. In any way, shape, or form. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, because this dude looks booty, bro. Straight up booty, man. And so does my weapon. Can I do one-handed axe? Where's the brutalizer, dude? Yeah, there's the brutalizer. My cape is potato as well, man. Dun, dun. Dang, bro. This dude do not look so great, man. Does not look so great. Bump, 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 bump. Let's go, man. Mythic, you got it, bro. And then we'll get into this video. Absolutely. Dun, dun. Let me see. Yeah, Bag. Let's do what you just said in the text. And if you wouldn't mind, put a message. Yeah, put a message in there. See that we'll leave it for a little while. Like, explain to them what you explained in this text. Like, only they can see it. We'll leave it for a little while to see if it gets activity. And we'll determine the long-term decision from there. Yeah, in their specific chat, yeah. In that specific category, if you don't mind. So that's actually a good idea. Let's go. Love it, love it, love it. Come on now, somebody. Y'all are beautiful. And then is my WeakAuras for this thing working? It is. There we go. It is indeed, man. Let's go. All right, friends, put a 7 in the chat if you are ready for the beginner's guide to the good old WeakAuras. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. I'm ready. I am ready, Freddy. Got to get my notes up that I did this morning. And then gonna go through my to-do list. I gotta open up the WeakAuras in game. Ooh, yes, I gotta get the Discord opened up to the guides and resources category. Dun, 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 so that we can show that off and point people to the Discord. Just gonna make sure my scenes are all good and set up. Yep, and I'll leave it like that so it shows people in the community, but it does not show all of my DMs. Cool beans, so that'll work. Sweet deal. I also need to log in the warrior, and yeah, let me go to Veldraken. That's what my to-do list says, just so I have a familiar appearance and background. And then I also need to open up, yes, Luxthos.com. Dun, 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 dun. I need to open up Luxthos. And I believe I already have a Wago open. Yes, I already do. Sick. And then go to Luxthos. Sweet deal. I'm going to go to the World of Warcraft category. WeakAuras. And then we will scroll down to Warrior. Sweet deal. All right, I believe that's everything that I need to start the recording of this video. Sick, bro. Sick, bro. Bum, da, 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 dum, da, dum. I believe that's it. Bum, 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 bum. You guys are amazing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, friends, we are officially ready. I just need to make that text bigger. Why can't I see the plus sign? Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. I do like to do these recordings live. If I do screw up, I will pause and start over. Not start over, but I'll pause and fix it. So live stream experience might be a little bit interesting, but I like to do it. I like to do it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I will hit the record button. Do a little audio check. Check, check, check. 1, 2. And then we gonna be taking it from here, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, friends. Let's go. WeakAuras can be incredibly helpful, but also incredibly complicated. That's why in this video, I'll be sharing a beginner's guide to help you understand, download, and even customize WeakAuras to help take your World of Warcraft gameplay to the next level. Now, I do want to go ahead and break this video down into 3 categories. First, how to download and set up WeakAuras. 2, some general WeakAura options. And lastly, understanding what's called Luxthos WeakAuras. He's the one that I use for all of my individual characters. And sharing some basic customizations. I do get a lot of questions on stream about how to customize them, and so I want to share that in this video. Do keep in mind that WeakAuras can be incredibly advanced. This is meant to be more of a basic beginner's guide, and really using what I've learned in my experience from using them for months is that really you actually only need a basic understanding to really be able to do most of the stuff that most players need for WeakAuras. Now, first, how to download and set up WeakAuras. Now, if you guys are familiar with downloading WeakAuras, of course, downloading add-ons, all you need to do is go to CurseForge. If you already know how to do this, you could skip ahead in the chapters on YouTube to that. But of course, you want to go to CurseForge and download the WeakAuras add-on. I'll put that in the description below. And from there, it is going to work very similar to all add-ons. Now, for me, I find WeakAuras sometimes to be a little bit confusing because the add-on is called WeakAuras, and all of the individual WeakAuras that you use in game are also called WeakAuras. So for example, you open up the add-on by typing /WA in chat, and then you will see when I open up the add-on, I have all of these individual WeakAuras. They're all called the same thing, which for me I find a little confusing. But WeakAuras is the name of the major add-on and the name of all the individual ones you use. And you can do so many things with WeakAuras. So for example, you can see my circle cursor. For there, I have a WeakAura that puts a little white circle around my mouse, so that even when I am right-clicking to turn my camera, I don't lose place of where my mouse is. You can also see that I have this infamous don't release ginormous WeakAura to be able to remind myself, hey, our healer has a mass res, don't release. Then of course you can also see this dragging running one that I have right here that I really, really love, that kind of just gives me a different UI to show me my dragon riding vigor, the speed, and all that stuff. You can use WeakAuras to show yourself timers for bosses, understanding mechanics, quality of life updates, and so much more. But the way that I like to describe WeakAuras is it's almost a bunch of add-ons within a major add-on. So I want you to think of WeakAuras similar to CurseForge. What is CurseForge? It is the major hub that holds all of your add-ons, right? So all of us that use this, you guys know you can go to my add-ons and you'll see all of the individual add-ons right in there. I think of almost the Weak Aura add-on the same way. That when you download Weak Auras, you are brought to what is similar to a CurseForge hub that then holds all of your individual Weak Auras. So don't be confused by the terminology. I do wish they had maybe a different name for the individual Weak Auras you download, but that's probably for me the easiest way that I can describe it. Moving on to pretty much setting up and having a basic understanding in some general Weak Aura options. When you are trying to mess with the individual Weak Auras that you've downloaded, which by the way, in order to do that, you're going to want to use this website right here. It is called wago.io. I will put a link in the description below. Wago.io is going to be your one-stop shop to get all of the Weak Auras that you need. You can go to the website, look at the individual classes. You can even just look up general Weak Auras by clicking on the different options above here in World of Warcraft, ones that have to do with the HUD, plater nameplates, so much more. You can also just go ahead and search there. If you have maybe a curiosity about like, hey, do they have Weak Auras about fill in the blank? You can search it and see if the option is there. Once you actually go to the Weak Aura that you're interested in, let me just find a random one for Demon Hunter, for example, and I want to download whatever this Weak Aura is here, right? Just random off the cuff stuff. All you have to do is when you go there, is all you're going to do is click this copy import string button right here. You're going to go in game. You are going to go /WA to open up the Weak Aura option. You're going to go to import and you're just going to paste that code right there. And you will see right off the bat, when you hit import, it'll download quickly. And then you will be able to have access to that in your Weak Aura option. Now, I'm not actually on a Demon Hunter, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that. I'll have others that I'm actually going to show you how to use. But for a basic understanding of how to really have some basic options for these, very, very simple. All you have to do is when you're trying to customize a specific Weak Aura, all you have to do is just click on the individual one you want to mess with, and it'll show you all of these options. For example, this don't release Weak Aura that I have right here, right? So I open that, I click on the specific one, and now you'll see I have the freedom to move it. I have the freedom within some display options to change the size of it. Obviously, I went from really, really big to really small. It's default 72. I use mine at 500 because, you know, I need just a little bit more of the reminder to not release so I don't waste my team's time running back from the raid. But really, all you have to do is the one that you want to customize, make sure to click on it. You'll see the dragon riding one. Now when I click on that, the don't release goes away. And now it's focusing on the dragon riding. A thing that I see a lot of people do is they get confused. They click on an add-on and they click on a Weak Aura and they're like, I don't see it. It may just actually be underneath your window. So be sure to move it and move it on over. You also get these little arrows where you can move things left and right. You can move them up and down. And then of course, this video is meant to be a beginner's guide, but there are some really in-depth options that you can do throughout these different tabs. You can change things in display. I'll let you in your own time go through there and check that out. You can go through custom options, which starts getting really advanced. Information shows the link in which you got it if you ever want to share that with a friend. Another thing you can also do to share this with your team or your friends, if you're ever in a raid, in a dungeon, someone's like, hey man, I love that Weak Aura, what is it? You can actually see right here that in game, if I bring out my general chat, what you can actually do is you're actually able to send the Weak Auras to people in game by simply doing this. So if I drag my chat over, if I open up the chat window, which you'll see /G, my whole guild's about to get this add-on. And if you shift left click, you'll be able to see that you can post your Weak Auras to your team. Very easy to do. Last thing I want to show you in a basic understanding of this is the load button. Now this one is very, very important, because the load tab will determine basically how you'll be able to see or not see the Weak Aura. So for example, I'm using right now a dragon riding Weak Aura. So I have it set to only load, in other words, only appear when I'm dragon riding. But if I turn that off, then I would not see it. I can set it to Weak Auras only when I'm in combat. I can set it to only when I'm alive, which would pretty much just be all the time. I can set it to never appear. There might be some Weak Auras that you maybe use for a little while, want to turn them off later. All you got to do is hit never and you'll never see that Weak Aura again. And you'll actually see when I hit never that it goes from loaded into not loaded. The not loaded category is just those that either you've turned off or ones that are not active on the character you're currently on. So you can see, for example, that the Druid, Evoker, Paladin, they're not loaded because they're not on those characters. But also there are some, raiding mechanics like Oblivion, which is a Sark mechanic. You've got the Morchi RP thing, which is from the new Mega Dungeon. You've got, the last boss of Vortex Pinnacle. These are ones that are not loaded because I'm not in the areas of the game where those would load. But the load tab is one that is very, very important because that is one that a lot of people struggle with. Like, hey, I can't see the weak aura. When people ask that question, I normally first direct them to the load. That is where you can set it to where you want it to appear or not appear. Now, here's the one where I do want to get a little bit more in depth and talk about what a lot of people use at high-end rating, Mythic Plus, and you will see kind of the weak auras in the middle of the screen that show people's cooldowns, show their abilities, timers, and so many people ask that question. And I want to do a kind of a walkthrough of not only how to get what I use, but then how to do some basic customization options to help them work for you. So again, when getting all weak auras, you normally want to go to Wago, but you can also go to what's called Luxthos.com. This is another content creator who has made these, and I think they're super helpful. There's one for every single spec in the game. He keeps them updated. They're very easy to use, and if you're looking for a beginner's weak aura, I really think this is the best one out there. So for example, I'm on the website. I'm looking to get my weak aura. I'm on my warrior right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the warrior weak aura. And again, same thing like downloading any weak aura. I'm just gonna copy the string. I'm gonna go in game /WA, import, and I'm just going to paste. This is a big weak aura, so you're gonna see that it's gonna take a second to upload. And you can see it kind of in the background through the add-on that it's kind of just slowly downloading. Now, I have the weak aura now on this account, on this character, right? I'm gonna go over to it. I'm gonna go to load because that's the first thing I wanna do. And I want to make it appear always. So I'm going to set it to alive. And now you'll see that when I get off my dragon riding mount, it is there. But here's the deal. I don't like the way it looks. You can see it's taking up space. It's kind of overlapping my own player frame, my target frame. And I just don't kind of like the way it looks. It's big, it's clunky. These are my personal preferences. Here's how to customize the Luxthos options in a very, very simple way. First thing that I like to do, I go over to group, and group scale is what is going to change the size of the entire thing, right? So you can make it as big or as small as you want. My preference, I like to use 0.85. That's obviously going to be whatever you want to change it. And now you can see it's a little bit smaller. Great. But I still don't like a few things. I don't like how thick the rage bar is down here. I don't like that there's no border around them. So again, some beginner customization options. What I do is I love to go over to custom options, global style, border size. I set that to 1. You can see right away that now I have just a slight black border around it. All personal preference, but some people don't even know that you can do that. Another thing that I like to do is, again, make these bars not so thick. So in there, again, I'm in the custom options tab, and I want to mess with the rage bar. So I'm going to go down to the rage bar. You can see the height is set to 20. I'm going to change that to 10. And now you're going to be able to see that the rage bar, now it's thinner, right? I got some more bars I want to mess with. Pretty much, honestly, for me, what I do is I go through every single one of these bars, and I actually set them all to 10. Because for me, that is the height that I have decided that I like. So I go ahead and I set them all to 10. And again, that's just my preference. Yours might be different, but just showing you guys exactly how to do this if that's something that you want. So I'm going to copy and paste 10, and anywhere where I see a number above 10, I'm going to change it to 10 because that's just what I like, right? Going here, ignore pain, I want that 10. Rage I already did. Cast bar, I actually like that. And then health bar, I'm going to change to 10 as well. And so now you'll be able to see that some of those, did I hit enter on that? I might not have hit enter. I did not hit enter. And now you'll see that all of my bars are a little bit thinner, which I actually really like. Last thing that I want to show you in terms of customization is, for me, I like my weak aura to make a little bit of sense for me mentally. So I have an order in which my abilities are on my bars down here, 1, 2, 3. I like that to also be reflected on my weak aura. And within the Luxthos weak aura, super easy to change. All you got to do is, instead of messing with all the options on the right, here you want to actually mess with the options on the left. You see this little plus sign drop down arrow? I want to click on that, and then this is where it starts getting overwhelming, but I'm going to try to keep it basic for you. You see all these individual breakdowns, and even those have their own drop downs. The only one I'm going to focus on right now is really focusing on the core one. The core is what is going to represent the big icons here in the middle, which is what I am going to change. Again, I'm going to go back to it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out what is my first ability on there. It is Shield Slam, okay? The reason that's important is when I open up core, now I'm looking for Shield Slam in the prot spec. So we're scrolling down, we're finding it, boom, I found it. Now what that represents when I'm in prot spec is that is the first ability. So if I close that again, you can see that Shield Slam is here, followed by Thunderclap. But now that I know that, if I just take Thunderclap and move it above Shield Slam, you'll now notice that the two abilities have switched places. And that is all you have to do to change the order of anything that you see on here. Maybe you've even got some abilities that are down here in the utility. You've got some abilities that are up here. In order to get them to move around, all you have to do is just change the order in which they are in here. And again, the easiest way to do that is to identify what's the first ability, what spec are you in, and then you want to look for that ability, which we did, Shield Slam, Thunderclap, and Protection, and I was able to move them around. Again, there is so much more that you can do with these weak auras, but in my opinion, even just knowing the information that I've shared with you has been able to get me and many others to be able to use weak auras at a really, really optimal level without having to get into the really nitty gritty where I'm putting on my aluminum NASA level hat and, like, you know, doing super high level things, because in my opinion, you just don't need much more than what I've just showed you in order to get by with weak auras on a beginner's level. So friends, I hope this added value to you. If it did, be sure to subscribe to this channel over on YouTube and check out the live streams. I'll put a link in the description below, and let me know in the comments below, what other questions do you have about World of Warcraft or weak auras in general? I'd love to answer them for you. Thank you to all that watch this channel, support the stream, and of course support on Patreon. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you in the next one. All right, friends, there is today's video, and here's what I want to do. I want to give the live stream a little bit of a special treatment because you guys are here live in the moment. What questions do you have right now about weak auras? Again, I tried to keep that video basic. Try to keep it basic, right? But if you guys have some more questions, I'd love to answer them for you. And again, I didn't want to get too nitty gritty about the Luxthos add-on. I'm even thinking about maybe even doing another video about the Luxthos add-on, because there is a few more things that I like to do, but I was trying to keep that basic. But for me, especially in the custom options, no, actually, is it? Let me see. Let me go back to the whole add-on as a whole, and then I think it's custom options, and then I think it's utility icons. Yep, I like utility icons actually to be always on show, so they're always there. And I also like to mess around with the order of these weak auras. So if you guys are here and you're interested in that, let me show you real quick. Same principle applies to how I moved the middle bar around, right? I moved the middle buttons around by going to the core category. But if you want to move the utility buttons around, then you just go into the utility category. Same thing, right? How did I do it before? I identified what's the first ability, right? It's taunt. So if I want to mess with that, I go into utilities, I look for taunt. You notice here that it goes taunt, pummel, stormbolt, right? And again, I can change that around. Let's make stormbolt first. Let's say that's just what I want to see, right? And I want to make pummel second. Now, instead of it being taunt, I think it was pummel, stormbolt. Now you'll see it's stormbolt, pummel, taunt. And you can move that around however you want. But I love the Luxthos add-on because they're very easy to use and it keeps them updated, which is super easy. Starter, I need a weak aura that will change my talent loadout when I enter a boss room. Can you make that for me? Absolutely not, brother. And you're trolling me, dude. You probably know how to make that, and I'm gonna need you to make one for me, bro. I'm gonna need you to make one for me, bro. So let's spend a few minutes actually customizing this weak aura, and then I will go ahead and and get us into WoW Chapel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna record this just in case I end up using it. Right now, what I want to do on one of my brand new warriors that I'm gearing to level 70 for Mythic rating at 10.2 is I've got a Luxthos WeakAuras add-on that I really recommend you use. I'll put a link in the description below. And I'm going to take a few moments and just kind of customize it to what I like and show you guys how to move these abilities around to be in an order that maybe makes sense for you. First things first is I like to actually move these buttons around to correlate with the order in which my abilities actually are. So for example, right, number 2 is my Thundering Clap, 3 is my Ignore Pain, 4 is my Shield Block. I try to keep those in a similar order on the WeakAuras, right? So if you look at my abilities, Shield Slam is 5, Shield Block is 4. So for me mentally, I like Shield Block on my WeakAuras to come first, but here it's second. In order to change that, I do /WA. I'm going to go ahead and click on the warrior one that I'm working on. I'm going to open up the core category. The core category represents basically this just big middle center abilities right here. And I am going to start moving stuff around. So for me, I want to start with Thundering Clap because that is where, you know what? No, I'm going to change that actually. I'm going to change that. I'm going to do something that's actually going to be really, really helpful to you. I'm going to do it just like my actual ability bar. I'm going to set it to, I'm going to set charge to be the first one. But this is actually a little bit more of a complicated change, but this is actually good to show in this video. If I go through the whole core bar here, where I'm looking for the ability to move it around, you're going to notice that charge isn't there, right? Charge is not there. Charge is in this bottom bar, which this is your utility. But I want to change this obviously to my preference. So I'm going to go down here to the utility bar. I'm going to open up that drop down menu. I'm going to find the charge button. And now all I'm going to do is I'm going to drag that into the core section. So here's core. I'm going to hit the open, the plus sign of drop down menu. I'm going to scroll back down to the utility category. I'm going to look for the charge. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to then drag it into the core category right above Thundering Cap because I know that's where I want it. And now you'll be able to see that when I go to my WeakAuras, now charge has been moved from utility into WeakAuras. My second ability is my Thundering Clap, just like it is on my bar. So mentally, I like to keep them in the order of my keybinds. And next, I want Ignore Pain. I want Shield Block, and I want Shield Slam, right? So I'm going to look for those abilities. So boom, right? Here is Ignore Pain. Again, I'm trying to put it right after Thundering Clap. So I have found Thundering Clap, and I'm going to move Ignore Pain right after that. After that, I want Shield Block, and then I want Shield Slam, just in that order, right? Whirlwind, I probably won't put that because that doesn't have a cooldown timer. It's just a rage thing. So I know by looking at my rage bar, if I memorize how much rage it takes for Whirlwind, which is 30, then I can look at my rage bar and I just know mentally when it is available. So I'll probably end up putting, instead of putting the Whirlwind there, I'll actually probably keep Revenge there because that is a cooldown ability as well. And now you can see that my WeakAuras reflects my abilities. So first one, charge, Thunderclap, Ignore Pain, Shield Block, Shield Slam. I skip Whirlwind and then Revenge, but it's in the same order as my keybinds. And for me, that just kind of helps me out mentally. Another thing that I like to do is I like to mess around and I like to put my defensive cooldowns up here again in the same order that I have them on my keybinds. So for me, this is just what I do across all my tanks. I have shift 1 through 5 normally being all of my defensives. So you'll see here that the first ability there is my Last Stand, and then it's my Shield Block. But if you look at my bars, Shield Wall and then Last Stand is the order. So that's same principle. I'm gonna go into my core, and I'm gonna look for, I believe it was Last Stand, right? So let's go through and find that. Last Stand. Where you be, bro? It should be above it. Oh, thank you. Cash BM with the 2 gifted subs, bro. You are a legend. I appreciate you, brother. God bless you, man. S-tier human being. Thank you so much. Yeah, where's my last stand? Maybe this part I'm actually, some of this I'm still learning. Where is last stand? Okay, last stand is there. Oh, was that a 2-month resub on Kick? Oh, Cash BM, you're a freaking legend, bro. I appreciate you, man. Okay, here we go. Found it. So I found Shield Wall, and I'm going to change places with last stand. And now you'll see that those change places as well. Also, I want to put, I think I want to put Spell Reflect and Rallying Cry. Is this real life? Come on. Kyle with the 2-month resub and the Cash BM is like, nah. Now this is the 5 gift. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Sincerely, thank you so much. You guys are the best. After the last stand, I want to go ahead and put Shield Wall followed by a Rally, and then I may mess with Intervene a little bit later. So same thing. I'm going to go back in here, and I'm going to look for last stand, and then I'm going to identify where is my Spell Reflect. Here it is, Spell Reflect. So again, I'm just going to move that right below last stand. And then after that, I am going to do my Rallying Cry. So let's find that. It's got to be somewhere here. Where you be your Rally Cry? You start from the bottom. Dun dun. I actually don't see Rallying Cry. Dun 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 dun. Guys, am I blind? Am I just missing it? Yeah, what I'm hoping, Starter, is that it'll remove the other ones, but I'm not sure if it will. Where's Rallying Cry? Did I miss it? Yeah, that kind of looks like this. Oh, and Spell Reflect actually took the position of last stand. Yeah, that's where. So that got screwed up too. All right, I'm gonna mess with that later. Yeah, that I'm gonna mess with that later. That out. Yeah, I'm gonna change that later. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. But I will do this. I'm gonna continue customizing these top icons a little bit later, but what I do want to show you is something to do with this bottom icon. Now, I am on a melee class, so I don't do a lot of casting, obviously, right? So that cast bar that's right there, you can see that it's causing this space between these abilities and that, and I don't like the way that it looks. You can set this utility to only show on cooldown, right? By going over to click on the main warrior tab. Again, if you are going to be customizing things, you want to make sure that you're selected on the proper tabs. I'm selected on the warrior tab. I go to custom options, and then I go to utility icons. I have them set to always show. You can put them to show on cooldown, but I don't like to do that. And if you see there, go away. I don't like to do that because then sometimes you just forget what abilities you have available to you. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll take a quick look at my buttons and I'm like, that's what I can use at this moment for whatever scenario I'm in. So I play with them always show, but then when you do that, there's this gap, and I don't like that gap. So in order to fix that gap, what you can do is actually go to, I believe it's resources on the left here. You can go to cast bar. You can go to load, and you can set that to never. Now, if I've done this correct, that means the cast bar goes away, and you'll notice that that big gap between the rest of my weak aura and the utility is gone. And then obviously you can just use either the default cast bar if you play with the default, or if you use LVI, you can obviously just set that to be back on within your LVI. And honestly, for me, that is pretty much the most basic things that I do. The last thing that I didn't show in this video that I showed in another video was I went over to, on the main warrior tab, again, you want to be very careful because if you start clicking on stuff and changing options, these are completely different. I'm trying to change an option for the entire WeakAura. So I click on the main tab. I went to custom options and I just added a quick border. It's just my personal preference, but without the border, I just don't like the way it looks. Just a preference thing. I like adding a border and I like it at 1. 2 is just a little bit too thick for my liking. And so 1 is the perfect size for me. And that's pretty much all that I do to customize. I put the order of the abilities in the order that I want. I change up the utilities. I remove the cast bar, but on my caster characters, I actually do leave them. And then the last thing that I did that I didn't show in this video that again, I showed in the other one, I'll put a link to a beginner's guide to just WeakAuras in general where I showed it there, is I actually went over to the custom options and I went over to utility and I looked at the individual, not even just utility, I went over to every individual category here and I just changed the size of everything to 10, just because that's my preference. So if you find some of these bars here to be really tall, like for example, the rage bar by default was set to 20, but let's make it huge, right? Let's set it to 30. Now I have a huge rage bar, which I think looks obnoxious. I just go ahead and set mine to 10. And it just overall makes the add-on and the WeakAura look a little bit slimmer. So this was kind of a live walkthrough. Again, I do these live on my stream. You can check out the live stream link in the description below. I'd love to answer questions, hang out with you, and build a positive World of Warcraft community. If you guys want more help with WeakAuras or anything in World of Warcraft, let me know in the comments below. I'd love to add some value, give you some help. Be sure to subscribe to this channel. Check out the next one. We'll see you in the next video. Peace! There it is. All right, let's see. I might use that second video. I might not. That one was a kind of impromptu, on the fly kind of thing. The first one was planned and everything. So we'll see what we do with that. But I like these WeakAuras, man. They help out a lot, guys. If you're not already using some WeakAuras, you know, you don't need WeakAuras to play World of Warcraft, but I think they just do a lot. I'd recommend them. I would recommend them. TX Girl Boss, welcome on TikTok. Good to see you, friend. We are on the server Illidan. If you want it, we'd love to have you. Let's go, let's go. What server are you playing? I need to see if I need a 2 on your server or if I have one. Even if you don't have one in Illidan, you can still play with us. Be a part of our raid teams, our events. We have so many people that play in our community that are not on Illidan, and you are more than welcome. But if you do want to actually be like in the guild and rock the Unity Gaming tag, then you will need to be on Illidan for sure. Auxiliator, you're a legend, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Start. I might need to get with you a few more times and learn some more advanced things so I can start be sharing some advanced tips and tricks. Let's go, dude. I'm glad we banged it out. I want to try to bang out 1 highly searched video a week. That is kind of going to be my goal. 1 highly searched video a week. Let's go. Let's go. Well, alrighty, friends. We are going to pivot and change gears a little bit. And as we wind down the stream, I want to do something that I love to do every day. And that is to share what's called the verse of the day. Now, friends, I know that not every single person that watches my stream believes in God the way that I do. And of course, I want you to know I 100% respect your decision. It is your decision to choose to follow Jesus or not. Nobody's ever forced me to do that. I don't want to force you to do it. But at the end of my streams, I just love to share that I believe God loves you, cares about you. And I love to read what's called the verse of the day, which is literally just 1 simple Bible verse that gets posted on a website that is free to use called bible.com. And I love to read it because I believe that the Bible is not just a book. I believe that it is alive and active today. I believe that it is literally God's words to humanity. And this website is updated literally every single day. Every single day. And I'd love to read just 1 verse for you. This comes from the book of Matthew, chapter 22, verse 37. And this says, Jesus replied, "Love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your soul, and with all of your mind." And he also goes on to say, and then love your neighbor as yourself. This is really in response to Jesus being asked, like Jesus, some religious people back in the day were asking Jesus, like, hey, like what's the most important commandment? Jesus, how would you wrap up what you think is just the most important thing that people that want to follow you or be spiritual, what's the most important thing? What rule should they follow? And in a lot of ways, they were honestly trying to trap him into giving an answer that they wouldn't be happy with. But Jesus responds, all of what I've said, all of the Bible, all of what God wants for humanity can be wrapped up into these two things. First, love God with all of your heart, with all of your soul, and all of your mind. And also, and some translations say, and the second is equal to this, love your neighbor, meaning love the people around you. Also love your next door neighbor, but some of y'all be living in the middle of the woods and don't have any neighbors. Y'all just be having trees, man. He says, love people. Love people. Love people. Love people. And it is talked about very, very commonly amongst Christianity and when talking about the Bible that, yes, it's important to love God and it's important to love people. But as I was reading this verse this morning and just kind of thinking about it, and of course, asking God to help me to love other people around me. When I'm thinking about asking God to help me love him, I oftentimes will think about, man, just the vastness of God's love for you and for me. And I stumbled across this same verse, but I want to read it to you in what's called the Passion Translation. It's one that I go to every now and then, and I want to show it to you. This is Matthew 22:37. I want to put in the Passion Translation, and look at the way that this is worded. Jesus answered him, love the Lord your God with every passion of your heart and with all the energy of your being and with every thought that is within you. There's a few things that I want to touch on, especially in this translation of this verse, is I really believe this principle, and if you watch my content often, you've heard me say that God never asks you to do something that he has not already done or is willing to do himself. And so in the manner in which God is asking us to love him and to love other people is already the manner in which God loves you. And so when I think about God, who I believe, by the speaking of a word, created all of the universe. Let me tell you, it didn't take all of God's energy to make the universe. All he had to do was speak a word. He said, let there be light, and the sun appeared in all of its greatness and all of its glory. But let me tell you, as a full-time content creator and streamer, saying one word doesn't take me a whole lot of energy. Maybe you can relate. That just saying one word doesn't take too much effort. Hi really wasn't that hard. You know what I mean? Like, didn't take a whole lot of energy. And God created all of the universe with something that really didn't take him all that energy. He said, yeah, let there be light. A few words, a phrase, and boom, the sun appeared. Can you imagine the vastness of the moment where God exerting very little energy and the sun appears? Susie, why are we talking about the sun? I thought we were talking about Jesus' greatest commandment. Because here's what I want you to grasp. If Jesus is asking you to love him with all of your energy, and Jesus never asks us to do anything that isn't already doing himself, that means that Jesus loves you with all of his energy. And if with very low energy, by just saying a few words, which takes very little energy, he was able to create the sun, then what I want you to understand is that all of God's energy is put towards loving you. I'm going to say that one more time because I want you to grasp it. When I was thinking and praying this morning, it really got deep into my heart that a very low amount of energy God used to create the world, but then all of his energy is used towards loving you. All of it. His very being, he is giving in love towards humanity. All of it. With all of his passion, with all of his energy, and with all of his thoughts are going towards loving you. Going towards loving you. He uses more energy loving you than he did creating the universe. That's how much you matter. That's how much God values you. Today, he sees you, he knows you, he loves you. And what he's asking for us in return, as a way to show gratitude towards the fact that he loves you that way, he's asking you, now will you love others that way? Will you love, God's saying, will you love me that way? With all of your heart, all of your soul, and all of your mind. And will you love one another? And here's the deal. Jesus, when he's being asked this question by these religious Pharisees back in the day, who, if you don't understand biblical context, those religious people were, unfortunately, you can think of them as the obnoxious Christians that maybe in today's world you've encountered. Those that maybe thought they were better than, those who were trying to say things to appear smarter than you. And they're literally asking this question because they don't believe Jesus is God, and they're trying to prove their spiritual superiority over Jesus, who is God, which is really, really actually ironic. And they're asking Jesus a question: what's the most important rule that I should do? And Jesus actually responds to them, it's actually not about a rule. It's actually about your heart. He talks about loving God, he talks about loving people. But the motive behind why we do things, if you want to understand what it means to follow Jesus, a lot of it can be summed up in this: that we don't do things because we have to. I don't have to follow Jesus. I have a choice not to follow him. I have a choice to reject eternity in heaven. I have a choice to reject his love. I don't have to follow Jesus. I don't do anything because I have to, but I do everything because I want to. And why would I want to love God and love other people? Because first, he loved me. Because first, he loved you. And the Bible says that he demonstrated this. He demonstrated it when he gave his life on the cross to forgive humanity of their sin. You see, because our sin, the wrongdoing that I've done, that we've all done, it separated us from God. And Jesus gave his life on the cross to pay the penalty for our sin and our wrongdoing, because God didn't want to be separated from you anymore. So Jesus gave his life on the cross, rose from the grave 3 days later, showcasing that he is God, and that the Bible says that all who would put their trust and follow Jesus, that we would turn from our decision to lead and guide and direct our own lives, and we would say, Jesus, I want to let you lead and guide and direct my life. I want to receive your kindness. I want to receive your mercy. I want to receive eternity in heaven, which Jesus is the only way to attain eternal life. I want to receive second chance. Those who would put their trust in and follow and love Jesus, that thing that separates us from God is therefore removed, and now we can then be reconnected. And before you and I were ever born, Jesus had already demonstrated his love for you by doing the most sacrificial thing that has ever been done. That an innocent, perfect God came down to our universe, walked amongst us. Instead of waiting for us to be good enough to get to him, he came down to where we were to make sure that even though we were never going to be good enough to get to him, he gave us a way to get there anyway, by forgiving our sin and giving us new life. And so now that anyone, no matter who you are, no matter what you've been through, no matter what you've done, let me be the first to admit, I've done some things I'm not proud of. I'm not perfect. I don't deserve God's love. Honestly, I deserve consequences for my sin. But instead, Jesus took my consequences so that I could receive eternity in heaven, so that I could be gifted his love, be gifted his kindness. And that gift is available to you for free. And all that you have to do, if you choose, and make very clear, you might not want to believe in Jesus, and I respect your decision. All I can do is tell you my story, that Jesus changed my life, and that he offered me eternity in heaven. I believe eternity is real, and I believe that Jesus so deeply desires for you to spend it with him in eternity in heaven. And so the invitation is yours to turn and follow Jesus. And when I made that decision, it changed my life, and it still does every day. And it's available to you. It's available to you. It's available to you. And so what I'd love to do is I'd love to pray for you. Maybe there are individuals here that maybe you just are exploring, looking to learn a little bit more about faith, and that's you in your journey. I respect it. I respect it. But here's the deal. If I could go back in my life and follow Jesus even sooner, man, I would do it. One, because, man, tomorrow's never promised. We never know where life's going to take us. But two, the before and after effects of my life, before I follow Jesus and after I follow Jesus. I just tell you, life is so much better for me when I follow Jesus. So much better when you follow Jesus. And that opportunity is available to you if you choose it. I'd love to pray for you. Let you know that God sees you. That even if you reject everything I'm saying right now, God sees you and loves you. And there will never be a moment of your life where God's arms are not extended towards you saying, please, come to me. Jesus said, come to me all who are weary and I will give you rest. And that invitation is there for you to begin friendship and relationship with God. To turn from our sin and say, Jesus, I will follow you. I'd love to pray for you. God, thank you so much for this incredible community of people that, God, you give us the privilege just to spend our days with. And I'm so thankful that, God, we have the opportunity to connect. God, I pray for every single person, no matter their situation, no matter their stories. I pray that, God, you would meet them right where they are. Meet them right where they are. May they sense your love. May they sense your peace. And may they know that, Jesus, no matter what their life has looked like up until this point, you're not waiting for them to do anything different in order for you to give them your love. You love them just the way they are. But Jesus, you do love us too much to let us stay the same. There's some things in my life, God, and things that I did that they're not good. Sometimes I can be selfish. Sometimes I can be judgmental. Sometimes I can be flat out rude. Those are things that, God, you do through your loving kindness want to help us to change. But I pray that, God, people would know that the way we are right now does not disqualify us from being invited to be a part of your family, to receive the forgiveness of God, to receive eternity in heaven, to receive new life like we've never experienced. And I just pray that the invitation, they would know it's there for them to receive. The Bible says all who would confess with their heart and believe with their mouth Jesus Christ is Lord, they will be saved. So God, I pray that today you would thank you. That scared the crap out of me, bro. Bro, like genuinely deep in my soul, scared the crap out of me. My goodness, God bless you. Oh, Lord bless him. Oh, Lord bless him. Hallelujah. The eyes were closed and everything. Bro, I straight up jumped, dude. I'm gonna have to change that. God bless you. Preach the love on TikTok, Daddy. And your name is Daddy. You can't make this up, chat. You can't make this up. I have to lower that volume. That's freaking loud, dude. Oh, let's go. Let's pray. God, I pray that people would know. I pray that people would know that you offer eternal life. And I pray that, God, people today, if it's their choice, they begin relationship and friendship with Jesus. Would you bless them? Would you bless Daddy who just gifted some love on TikTok? You'd love to see it. Only here on Susie Life. Come on now. God, I pray you bless John. I pray you bless Daddy. I pray you bless Lady Flip. I pray you bless Kilted Havoc, Magnificor, Viking Hammer, TX Girl Boss, every single person. May they know that they are loved by Jesus. And I pray you bless them in Jesus' name. Amen. Guys, my heart rate is still coming down a little bit. I'm going to keep it real with you. My heart rate still coming down just a little bit. Oh, that's so good, dude. Hold on. Can I lower that? Because that was freaking loud, dude. Oh, my goodness. That got me, dude. All right. I am lowering that right now. I just cut that volume by like a third. Bro, that is so funny, dude. That is so funny, bro. My goodness gracious. No, Daddy, no problem. Oh, thank you. All right, I don't think that actually, wait. I don't think that actually changed. Bro, did somebody clip that? Please tell me you clipped it, because, bro, that, sheesh, dude. Bro, I've been streaming for a long time, almost 9 years. And I don't think I've ever been scared genuinely that much by a alert ever in my life, dude. Thank you for more love on TikTok. You guys are incredible. Woo! Bro, if I can need some new pants, bro. For reals, dude. My goodness gracious. You love to see it, bro. You guys are amazing. Are we sure it wasn't the Lord speaking? Lieutenant Dan, good to see you back. It's been a while, man. That was a heck of a scare. I was just thinking, did he turn off his sounds effects before he prays? So, guys, I am having to learn so much new stuff in such a short period of time because I'm now multi-streaming on like multiple platforms, and I have a whole new software that is brand new that TikTok released, and my alerts that pop up for like YouTube and Kick and Twitch, those are on 2 different platforms. And then I have a third platform that uses Kick alerts, and there's no way to combine all of them. And so it's just getting crazy out in here, dude. Crazy. So I did not mute the TikTok alerts for that happen. And I wondered, let me just see if I were to do that like quickly, how would I actually even okay, so I can mute that audio. TikTok, y'all still hear me, right? I just hit this mute button, but you should still be able to hear like me talking. Let me know in chat if you could still hear me. If not, then that button mutes everything, but it doesn't look like it mutes mic right now. I don't believe so. Lots of learning. Adjusting to new technology. Definitely a learning curve for sure. Okay, so you guys do hear me on TikTok. Nice. Okay. So then that button I'll have to remember to hit during these types of moments. Oh, that's so good, dude. That is so good. Bro, that genuinely scared the crap out of me. So funny, dude. So funny. Let me just bounce back, get back to it. Guys, y'all are incredible. Thank you for an incredible day of streaming, guys. The support today was on another level. You guys are amazing. I got alarms going off because it's supposed to be done at 3. Make sure I get some stuff done. I gotta say a massive thank you, guys. You guys are beautiful. I appreciate y'all so much. S-tier human beings. Sometime next week, that WeakAuras video will be edited, thumbnailed, and all that good stuff. Be ready to rock and roll. So if you did miss the video about Beginner's Guide to WeakAuras, that'll be up probably early next week sometime. I'm thinking maybe by Wednesday I should be able to get that video done because I've got a backlog of YouTube videos that I'm editing. I'm trying to get several long form videos out a week and then the daily clips like we've been doing for a while. So I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Trendor that's been helping me do clips. What an absolute beast. Love it, man. Lieutenant Dan, how you doing, Susie? I have not made to stream, but my sub is hanging in there for it. Thank you so much, bro. Keep bringing the love and kindness to the world. I appreciate you, man. Love it, love it, love it. Kilton, awesome stream, man. Glad to be here. Looking forward to catching more as time allows. First of all, I want to say a massive thank you to Primal, who invited Kiltic Havoc to come be in the stream. What an absolute beast. Scrim HD, you're a beast. Send a much love your way. Guys, remember, be kind to one another. Be loving to one another. Remember the 4 behavioral values of Unity Gaming. Boom. Be kind. Be mature. Be respectful. And avoid gossip and drama. We already graduated high school. We ain't trying to go back. Come on, somebody. Unity Gaming will never be perfect. You put enough human beings in the same room, hey, something is going to happen. Being a positive community does not mean being free from problems. It means navigating those problems in a healthy, mature, and respectful way. So, guys, let's talk to each other, not about each other. We got some things going on. Hey, let's just go directly to that person and have a healthy conversation. And of course, our team is always here to help. You guys are incredible. I love your faces. You're beautiful. I might be in Discord tonight, maybe around 8 p.m., kind of hanging out. Probably not going to stream, but just kind of Just gonna be vibing, just chilling, hanging out with the good old homies. Maybe I'll stream, maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. But I do want to hang out with y'all. So that's tonight around 8 p.m.-ish. I'll be chilling, vibing, relaxing, enjoying life for at least a little bit. I got some IRL friends I haven't seen in a while. Want to say hi to them. Got some Discord homies I haven't talked to in a while. Want to say hi to them. That's happening tonight. I appreciate y'all. I got a meeting here in a few minutes that I got to get ready for. So friends, I'm out for the day. Thank you for watching, supporting, donating, subscribing, all the beautiful things. Be kind to one another. And you know what? Let's host. I gotta remember. We gotta host people on Kick, dude. Gotta host the people on Kick, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Here's why. Because let me give you one reason why I'm not gonna host anyone on Kick today. I'm gonna give you a very good reason. I'm gonna give you something even better. I'm not gonna host anybody on Kick, and here's why. Because my wife is streaming on Twitch. Matt, good to see you on YouTube. And here's the deal. I need y'all to send the love to the wifey. My wife is streaming on the God Squad Church account right now, and here's the deal. Putting a link in the chat. Putting a link in the stinking chat. Come on now. We did, bro. We did, Kyle. Thank God we did miss the goal. And so people were even helping out a little bit to make up for goals early in the week that we didn't hit either. So, man, people have just been incredible. And Kyle, I'm grateful for you, man. And we got to get some wars and Clash of Clans, dude. We got to do it. So here's the deal, guys. Let's go watch my wifey, shall we? She's playing Palia, another MMORPG, over on the good old twitch.tv/GodSquadChurch. There's the link in the chat. We're not hosting anyone officially on Kick because we're going to go ahead and host my wifey. Now, I can't actually host because I can't do that cross-platform, but let's go watch her hang out. She's beautiful. I appreciate you. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Some more warrior leveling. We might be able to get 70 tomorrow. And if I do, we'll do some Mythic Plus. Y'all are incredible. Be blessed. I love your face. We'll see you soon. Peace. Later, TikTok.